Hello, good morning. Good morning. How's it going, Predator? I'm going to change the battery in my mouse again. I don't know, it's acting a little sluggish this morning. All right, let's see if that works better. What up, D? Good morning. All right. Trying to get a few things set up here. We'll be going over some stuff with you guys this morning, talking about some hot button topics. You know, whatever you want to call it. Some hot button topics. Thomas, good morning. Lassie, good morning. Good morning, Dennis. I'll show you mine. Lassie, since you ask. Kind of comical, to be honest with you. Where the hell is my mouse at? Oh, there it is. It's like, where'd it go? So look at mine. This is kind of funny. So you can see these are my payout requests from the 7th, right? You see the date here, 7th. Pending, pending, pending. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total requests. I requested these on the 7th. So you can see all these because these were old ones, right? That I had to resubmit. None of those have been approved, but the ones that I requested last night from yesterday are approved already. Strange. A little strange there. Morning, Robert. So I don't know why these two get approved before these do. I mean, like, that doesn't make too much sense, right? But right now I'm owed. So if you guys, full transparency, like I always show you guys, I'm owed $12,500 from Fast Track. 10 payouts, $1,250 each. And you can see all the other payouts here as well that I've already taken. So if you've ever questioned whether Methodical Man actually gets these payouts, there's your proof, at least there. So yeah, I can cancel and yeah, you can cancel Visible, but why would I do that? No. Oh, yeah, let's see, D. I don't know. So anyways, we'll see what happens there. So guys, I do want to cover something. We'll let more people get in here. I'm going to cover some stuff with you guys that's kind of bothering me a little bit. Just want to kind of make sure you guys understand what's going on here, and don't get confused, right? Let's see how. Let's look at the I want to look at my mouse is not acting right today. I don't know what's going on with it. Should I try a different port? Let's mark a couple of things out. Tony's waiting for your payout. How long you been waiting, Tony? Did you submit for the automated? Good morning, Crypto. Let me try slowing this mouse down a little bit. How do I slow it down? All right, there's the London low. Still have the Asia. No, that's previous day high. We already ran the Asia high. Just kind of looking here to see. All right. You submitted on October the 1st, Tony. No, I'm not breaking up with you, Robert. Good morning, Robert. Tradeify is going okay, crypto. I don't mind it. I like Tradeify so far. I did pick up one more account with them. So I kind of want to talk about the yeah, my mouse is like, it's freezing up sometimes. Let me see here. Let me try switching this. Hold on.
Okay, so my first question is, like, who took that long? And then the second question is going to be, who else?
All right, we got this issue here. Hold on one second. Let me try this right quick. Hold on one second. All right, here we go. See if this thing is working better. The mouse is not moving still. What the heck is going on? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to try to jump behind here and see what's going on. I may have to switch over right quick. Give me 1 second. All right, I think I got it. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Okay, we're back. Anyways, good morning, Trader Oracle. Hope you're doing good this week, man. I'm gonna probably be down in Texas next week. Try to hit you up, see where you're at, see if you're filling up to meeting up. What's up, Steve? Francis Coper. Bulenox is still 90% off for today, Mikey's Life. I actually had it wrong. It says paid but nothing, Riggs. Yeah, it might take it a minute, Riggs. I have no idea. Mine says approved too. No payment yet. We'll see. Crypto Panda. We're gonna be on regular stuff. No, I'm on the fundeds. I did the direct to funded. I didn't do any evals with them, so we'll see. Good morning, Kevin. Alcy Faye. Intraday. How's it going? Takamura. Good morning. Good morning. I do think today is the last day for the APEX sale. I'll have to verify though, because I'm pretty bad with those there. Okay, good morning, Jan. Who is Apex? You know who Apex is. All right, trying to watch here. What up, bro? You the man. All right, so I want to talk about that video that I guess is kind of circling that some people are talking about, where Apex is saying that they no longer want earn and burn people who earn and burn, that sort of thing. I don't know if you guys saw that video. Yeah, Jan, looks like it's ripping up here. Not much you can do. Kind of higher in the leg. But Yeah, Apex put out that video and they're talking about they don't want people to kind of like get to payout, and we got a few minutes, so we're going to talk about it. They don't want people to just get to payout and blow the account, right? So I have a problem with that. And why do I have a problem with that? Because to me, if you're saying that you want people to build a buffer and you don't want them to simply get to a payout and then blow the account, why do you offer an account that allows you to do just that, right? Why do you allow people to do just that? They literally offer a 25K account that once you're funded, you can make $1,600 and remove $1,500 and it blows the account. That is exactly what you're saying you don't want people to do, right? You're saying you want people to build a buffer, continue trading so that you can move them to a live account because regulations are coming. Come on, guys. Let's be completely honest. Who does it benefit the most for you to continue trading account once it's at payout? It doesn't benefit you. It only benefits Apex. So for them to say that and to blatantly be offering an account that you can turn and burn, that you can get to pay out and blow, and not only the 25K, the 50K, for you to offer an account to where you can take out most of the buffer, and you're saying you want people to grow a buffer, wouldn't it be just as simple if that was actually the case for them to just say, you know what, you can no longer withdraw from the threshold? Our accounts are no longer withdrawable from the threshold. Wouldn't that make a lot more sense? Like if that was truly your goal, right? We want to take more people to live. We want to do this. We want to do that. That's truly your goal. Don't let people withdraw from the buffer. Make them leave the threshold in there. So it's just annoying me. I have people messaging me going like, "Oh, Apex doesn't want you to do this anymore," and I get the confusion. For me, it's a complete bullshit. It's bullshit. That's exactly what they want. So, what up, Yoma? So yeah, if you're saying that, I don't understand why you're offering that. So Tame Tiger, good morning. There's not more a 20 PA account for Apex. I don't know, Tony. Did they change that? No, D. CME has nothing to do with how many people are alive. They have nothing to do with that. So, I got you, Yoma. So the only people that helps is Apex. Let's be honest. Because if you trade, just like Manny Matt just said, if you trade once you're at payout, you're more likely to blow the account, right? You're more likely to blow the account. So the only person that benefits is Apex because they don't have to pay you money. We're talking about Apex, Yoma. Good morning, A+. So yeah, it's just crypto. It's just this is just an interview that he did where he basically says like they don't want people flipping accounts. They don't want people trading, getting to a funded account, and then taking getting to payout level and blowing the account. But that's the account that you offer. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what makes no sense about what they're saying in the interview. It makes no sense. Don't offer that type of account if you don't want that to be done. So that's the issue that I have with it. If you came out and said we don't want this, so we're changing the rules, and the rule now is at X number of dollars in profit, you move to a live account, and you can no longer withdraw from the buffer. You got to leave the buffer in. Then I would believe what they're saying there, right? Then that makes a lot more sense. But for you to come out and say, no, we're not really changing the rules, but we don't want you to do that. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. I'm just baffled by that. Baffled by that. And guys, them saying that extra regulation is coming, like, explain to me why Take Profit Trader puts you in a live account at a certain profit target. Explain to me why My Funded Futures does it. Explain to me why Topstep does it. Explain to me why you can't withdraw from the buffer, with Take Profit. Why can you not withdraw from the buffer from Bulenox? Like, if those are really the reasons, change those rules. Those rules make more sense. Now, do I want those rules changed? Not really. What I'm trying to say here is the interview makes no sense. What you're saying, the reasons that are given makes no sense to me. They don't. So they make no sense. So I still like Apex, but I keep it real with you guys. And when I see something that doesn't make sense, I'm going to tell you it doesn't make sense. And that does not make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. So, I mean, I don't think Apex is out to mess up, to screw over people, Yoma. I don't believe that. But what I'm trying to say is, like, they're trying to frame this like, oh, regulations are coming, more regulations, and we've got to do this now to get in front of the regulations. That's complete BS, man. It's just complete BS. You would not offer an account that allows you to do exactly what you say you don't want people to do. And if you don't understand what I'm saying, they're saying they don't want you to get to a payout, blow the account. They don't want you to do that and just keep flipping accounts like that. The 25K account is exactly that. You make $1,600 in profit. You take out $1,500. The account is blown. That is the epitome of a turn and burn account. And that's what I use. And I use it for that reason. So, that's what I'm saying. But anyways, Marble's up to 325. Let's go. They don't have enough money. No, I think they have enough money, AS. I don't think it's a revenue issue. I think it's just, I want my bottom line to be bigger issue. And I'm going to use this to kind of, to kind of skirt the blame over to someone else. Fed Logan speaking right now. Fed Logan. What do we have today? A couple of speakers, Goolsby, Barkin. Don't know if those do much. We do have 1 o'clock. 10-year note auction at 1 that could do a little something. Probably not a huge market mover. FOMC minutes, 2 o'clock. All right, so that's probably the market mover for today. Dun, 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 dun. Don't they make $100? They don't make anything out of that, Zilmi. The $100 is sim money. Risk mitigation is to put the traders live. In addition, it helps the company make money, potentially, if they actually are good traders. No prop firm is looking for good traders. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. And if you believe that, not saying you specifically, Matty Matt, but if you think a prop firm's looking for a profitable trader, you are, in fact, hate to be blunt, an idiot. Not a single prop firm wants a profitable trader. They make money off unprofitable traders. Let's be honest. So, that's just the truth. They don't have money. You don't think they have money, AS? Well, if they didn't have money, wouldn't the idea be, let's let the people buy more evals? That's what I think. Janelle, good morning. Anna, I think the fact that they're not allowing people to buy more evals in some capacity means they probably have money. So, because otherwise, they would just let you continue to buy more evals. They'd have a 90% sell, and the eval purchases would go through the roof, right? That's one of the things you have to consider. So, yeah, I get what you're saying, Matty Matt, but that's just not the way it works. That's not trading in general. It's not trading in general. So, that's what I'm saying, Thomas. I mean, for them to, they would literally, they want traders that fail. Let's be honest. I mean, there's not a prop firm out there that wants a trader that makes money. They just don't. The business model is we make money on the failure of traders. We make money on the statistics that say that 90% of people fail. That's what they want. So, well, AS, that might be just you, but the other 9 people that are doing the same thing as you they're making a hand over fist money, right? Let's go, Janelle. Nice job. Your tickets are being ignored. Have you had the approval yet, Takamura? ES did tap 5805, which was kind of rejection area yesterday. I think we did have a little push above 5805, but this is the area that we rejected yesterday. So, hate to kind of come at you guys this morning with that stuff. I don't know, man. Too many people messaging me saying, like, asking, and it's just one of those things, I try not to, not that I avoid it, but it's like, man, it annoys me when I watch the interview and they're trying to say that, that they actually want, people to grow the account. It's just not true. The moment you add more traders to live accounts in the market, you influence the actual market. Well, Forex, Chan, the only thing about Forex is not regulated, and that's why you get, manipulation in those markets quite a bit. This would be a short trigger technically. I actually don't hate it, but because we're so close to open here, I'm not going to take it. So you approved the 27th, requested the 12th. Yeah, you're in a difficult spot, Takamura, because you got the approval, right? He did say he's working on the 19th today. So, oh, nice job, Janelle. Yeah, I watched some of the interview, and I watched I got like the Cliff Notes versions of it, but like, I don't know. Well, Matt, let's think about regulation, right? Let's just think about this, guys. What happens with regulation? Do they come in? All right, let's just think about this from a logical standpoint. Do they come in and they say, let me spank you. You've been doing it wrong. Or do they come in and they say, this, and this is what you need to do from now on? It's the second one. If there's no regulation preventing them from doing what they're doing right now, then they're not doing anything wrong. Once regulation comes in and tells you what you need to do, then make those changes. Then you can say it's because of regulation. But until that happens, if there's no regulation, you're not doing anything wrong right now. So that's my kind of kickback on that argument. It has nothing to do with regulation. That is just a hot button topic that they can use to tell you this is the reason why we're doing this right now. And it has nothing to do with that. Nothing. It has everything to do with the bottom line. So that's all it's got to do. What up, Andy? The end of day code, Trader Edge, you'll have to try. It's like MM1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. One of those. I'll check it out for you in a minute. So what's confusing is I am seeing folks with October. Yes, Takamura, I literally just said I got approved for October the 9th, or a payout that I submitted at 9:30 last night. And you still have other people who aren't approved. Bulenox in today right now, I think it's 74%. Let me get you the code here. I think it's like MM6. It might be, let me get you the code. Hold on a second. We're selling down here. ES is down to the 95s. Like I said, there's an A short set up there. I just couldn't take it as we're 1 minute from open. So let me see. Yeah, all I'm saying is if regulation comes, they're not going to come in and slap you on the wrist right away. They're going to come in and say, these are the things you need to change. And then at that point, you change them. So to say you're doing something because regulation is coming makes no sense to me. All right, MM1, give that a try. Try the MM1. I just changed it. Yeah, it should be 46% or $46. Well, I just changed it, Trader Edge, so you should be able to try it. Dun, dun, dun. And like I said, I mean, some of you can agree, you can disagree, and that's fine. We can still be friends because that's the type of person I am. And like, you can think that, you can think the whole regulation thing is exactly what it is, and that's fine. I got no problem with that. I'm just telling you how I feel about it. That's all. So yes, back to the VWAP here, 95 area as well. Did we already run this wick? All right, we ran that wick. What do we have above? I don't know, man. Still seems kind of high in the leg. Dun, 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 dun. Do I think prop firms approve influencers faster than normal people because of good reputation? Maybe, Yolma. I don't think that is the case for me, but I do think there are prop firms out there. I won't have to mention any names. You guys can deduct that on your own. But yeah, for sure, some of the larger influencers are getting paid, quicker. So. Dun, dun, dun. Now, I do have the fast track and the Apex accounts linked together today. 50% bounce will be nice. Watching if it bounce. Yeah. If we can get a close above here with momentum, I like the fact that we bounced off the 95 level on the ES. Kind of put in a higher low. Not really We're not delivering from anything, but I don't mind the risk. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Yoma. Now, obviously, I don't think that I'm big enough to get that kind of stuff. That I don't think that's happening for me. But I will say that, yeah, some prop firms, I mean, like, someone like Patrick or something like that. Yeah, for sure. Looks like that played out last season, almost kind of back to 50% of the range there. Pretty close. Shorting the open work tech. Yeah, I mean, it kind of made sense, right? We bounced off the 805 level there on the ES, which is kind of like your next level up. We ran, if we zoom out, we ran this wick. I was hoping we didn't run this wick that sits inside a fair value gap. So you would expect some level of pullback. We still have the London low sitting down there, 196, which is only 60 points away at this point. So that might be the draw there. The only thing I say is maybe we set up, let's see, where's the London low at on the ES? It's down there, the 80 level, which is like the next level down there on the ES. So... Yoma, my 25K prop firm that I like is obviously Apex because you can make 1,600 and take out 1,500. So even though I'm being critical there, what you got to understand is like that's still my favorite prop firm, and it's that for a reason. Because, it just makes sense. I might take a long here. All right, I'm in here. Stop to break even will be at 73.75. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. Might get stopped out. Stopped out. Oh, well. So down 250 there on the accounts is what it is. Not going to take another trade. Going to follow my rules on that account. So down 250 on 16 accounts there. Dun, 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 dun. We gave it a shot. I mean, I like the momentum on the push back up. I mean, in hindsight, maybe the gap's not big enough. Let's stop that one. Stop that one because I'm not going to trade anymore. I don't think I am anyway. Do I take another trade? I don't think I do. The payout rule is simple. Just don't go over 40 or 30% consistency, and then, or Bulenox 40% consistency. Get to $2,100 in profit. You can take a payout. Take $500 in payout. Yeah, I did, Jan. It didn't work. I did indeed. Indeed, we did. Yeah, I mean, instead of 20, so you can take out $500 and you leave your $1,500 in drawdown in there. That's the difference, right, Yoma? So, but Apex, you can go 1,600 and take out $1,500. Now, they're not saying that they're, you know, they're not saying that they're not paying for those types of things. I'm just saying in that interview, their insinuation was that they don't want people doing that yet. That's what they offer. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I think, Yoma. And the thing that bothered me is like telling people to grow your account, telling people to continue to trade. That's what bothers me. It's like, no, don't do that. Unless you want to do that, make it your own decision. If that's something you like to do, grow the account, whatever, that's on you. But oh, DA, good morning. Now ES is pushing. Oh man, I do like that 1 minute though. Do I go? I don't know. My rule is one trade per day. I don't know if I take another trade on it or not. The only thing is if I take it in, it loses. We'll be down like $500 instead of 250. Let's see. Yeah, I see the equal lows, Yoma, but I still think it goes. There's the close. We'd already hit the internal, so I didn't take it. But you can see that would have, I mean, that would have been an instant winner. Would have had to jump in early, but you normally use Apex. I guess I need to trade on a different computer. No, Tin Can, you can just disconnect from Apex. What are you using, Ninja or Quantower? Yeah, so Ninja, you just have to create a new connection, disconnect from that connection, disconnect from your Apex connection, and then connect to the other connection. We do have a bearish SMT here as well. So ES ran the high, Nasdaq did not. If I had to close below here, I'm probably going to take it. This is not on funded accounts. This will be on eval. We do have equal lows below. And the 30-second already triggered. I'm going to go ahead and jump in here. And I'm going to target these equal lows down here. And stock to break even, really just kind of on the push down here. I think that we can just go lower here, so I don't even know that I want to put the stop to break even. I think we should run those equal lows. Want to see it rerun the low here. ES is not even towards the lows yet. That's 10 points in profit there. Gonna lock in 10 here. Want to see it just go, but boom. So this is the thing. It's like that's the only thing about the one trade rule that I don't like. You know, no, Tin Can, it's not hard. Like you literally just click on your connections tab and go from your Apex to your Bulenox. That's all you do. Could have taken on the 30-second. Yeah, that's what I was thinking there, Jan. The move up. Yeah, I guess I could have taken it on the 30-second on the move back up. But all right. I don't know. The 1 minute I wanted to jump in there. I was really like I love that momentum back through there, even though the 30-second failed. But I do think sticking to my rules makes more sense. Let's stick to the rules. It makes more sense that way. One trade per day. So we're down 250 on all 6 Apex accounts. And we're down 250 on all Fast Track accounts. But again, guys, that's how I'm successful, right? People ask me like, oh, how do you do it? Well, this is how. Discipline. You take a trade, you take a loss, you like the trade, you accept the loss, you don't jump back in again. Even though like I was considering it, right? I was considering breaking the rules, and if I'd broken the rules there, we'd be break even now. But I don't want to set up like a bad habit either, right? So, and we're up on these evals 440 times 3. So I do think I'm going to switch over. I'm going to lock in the 440 on these accounts. We're going to switch over to a take profit trader. Accept the loss and move on. Let's not dwell on it. $99 and 28. So I'm going to stop the copier here. We're going to set up a new one. $28. There we go. Today's price action looks at least way better. It does. It does. Rules were made to be broken. Yeah. You have a 2-stop rule. 1K on a profit. Take profit. Let's go, Francis. Nice job. Yeah. I mean, I like that good enough. I like that enough to break the rules on it, but I didn't. I decided not to. So, I mean, obviously in hindsight, it works, right? It was invalid. I would have been getting it up here looking for 12 points, which probably, I mean, I guess would have been close. Depends on my feel there, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Tame Tiger. Do I need to open a Quantower account in order to buy the copy trader? You don't buy the copy trader, Yoma, with Quantower. It's free. The only thing that you're doing with Quantower there is buying the advanced features, which allows you to have multiple connections. If you do that and you have multiple connections, then you can copy across all the props. But the copy trader itself is free. The copy trader itself is free. So ES is still pushing here. It never made a low. Nasdaq made a new low. ES did not. We have a bullish S&T at this point. So this is a pretty wide gap, though, is the only thing I would say. A little wider than I like. Be risking about $400 on this trade, I guess, if we take it. I don't know. Yeah, you would need to get the advanced features, Yoma. So click on the store, buy pro features apart. And then from there, you would, once you get the advanced features, you can connect all of them at the same time. What up, Kishi? Appreciate you. Oh, man, I kind of like this, to be honest. Looking at the higher time frame. Swept liquidity. Delivering from a gap over here. We have a bullish SMT. Normally you have 35 stop, 50 profit, but now testing 2 contracts, same stop. That makes sense, Lassie. Yeah, you got to have an account. So Yoma, buy an account. Either buy one through one of those props. Or you create an account. Yeah, create an account. Creating an account with Quantower is not buying anything. So just create a Quantower account and then you can make the purchases. Very curious here. So that kind of sucks. That's just kind of luck of the draw there. Like the first trade lost. I happen to be copying all 16 accounts today, Fast Track and Apex. It's the first time I've done that because the number got down to 16, so I decided to do that today. If I had only been copying on one, that would have been a loss on one and a win on another. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll kind of see what happens here. $30 looks good here. I don't see the 30-second. What do you got? There might be a 15-second on that external leg. I'm not taking that, or internal leg. I'm going to take it on the 1 minute. The 30 seconds got multiple gaps in it. I guess you could take it on that, but I mean, I don't hate that first trade. I don't really hate it. It's fine. I am thinking about tightening my stop up a little bit, though, on these trades. I am thinking about lowering it to 10. Here's my reasoning. If you guys notice my winning trades, what do you notice about the winning trades? My winning trades go right away, right? When the winning trade happens, it goes. We're in the green right away. So it's not a situation where if I enter the trade and it pulls and it starts to pull back, say I'm long, like what happened this morning on the fundeds here. As soon as we entered, what happened? We dumped. So I'm thinking I can tighten the stop up more because as soon as I enter, if I'm right, most of the time, I'd say 8 out of 10, it just goes. If I'm wrong, it doesn't. So I might be able to tighten the stop up a little bit there. I don't know. We'll see. So, the gap on the 1 minute, I think, is 15 points. I think I measured it. It is a little bit wide, but by the time you take into account the VWAP down here, which is probably where your stop would be, then yeah, probably 20 points. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jeff. So, like, you know, yeah, Jan, makes sense, right? You can tighten your stop up because even, let's say even if the play even if the play, let's say this inversed and it pulled back to here and then went, I mean, like, it just is what it is. So that's what I think, Lassie. Right now I have it at 50 ticks. I think I could lower it down to like at least to 40. I think I could take it down to 40, maybe even 30, 35. Let's go, Josh. Appreciate you. Smash the like button. Yeah, I think 40 is okay too. Gives you a little better R instead of a 1-to-1. You're at like a, 1 to 1.25. A little better R. Something like that. Whatever it actually is. I don't even know. And on Apex, my take profit typically would be 60 ticks, and my stop loss would be 60 ticks also. I could probably make that 60-40. I agree, Lassie. Yeah. If it hits 40, it's going to hit 50. Yeah. Tend to agree there. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I tend to agree, Jan. I mean, 30 probably is a little tight. I'd have to back test it and see. ES looking stronger here, hanging out towards the highs. Nasdaq kind of bottom of the range, low end of the range here. Still above the VWAP, but just not as strong as the ES at this point. Still have a bullish SMT here. ES never made a new low. So if we get a momentum candle here, this wouldn't be horrible. If we get a momentum candle here and a close above. Boom, boom, boom. Guys, I was wrong about Bulenox. Today is the last day of the 90% sale. I said it was yesterday. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know why I thought that. So it does end today. Oh, we're also going to be giving away another My Funded Futures 50K. I'm sorry, Take Profit Trader 50K account today. Here's the thing, guys. Am I upset? This is what I want you to notice. Am I upset about the loss I took this morning on 16 accounts? No, I'm not. I have zero emotion, zero feelings about it, because I know that it's a high probability that the next trade I take tomorrow probably will be a winner. The next trade I take the next day probably will be a winner. You can trade different trade. No, you cannot, Francis. You can't copy across trade of 8 accounts on Ninja. You can do one trade of 8. And I think, someone correct me if I'm wrong. Can you do one trade of 8 and one Ninja? Or can you do multiple trade of 8s in one Ninja? I'm actually not 100% sure on that. Let's ask somebody in the chat here. Somebody let us know. Can you do multiple trade of 8s, Robert? Is that what you're saying? Only one rhythmic. Only thing that I've been calculating is 80. Let's go. Nice job, Lassie. That's a great idea. So only one rhythmic, but multiple trade of 8s is possible. Now, you can't use if I'm not wrong, no, somebody correct me. You cannot use the prop firm license if you're doing that, right? Can you use prop firm license for that? Or do you need the paid version? Jung has confirmed you can use multiple trade of 8s. Yeah, my only question is now is can you use the prop firm license for that? I'm not sure. Pulling back here, ES did not make a new high there. Nasdaq still pushing towards the lows once again. Coming up on the top of the hour here, about 3 minutes away. Yeah, I agree, Lassie. I feel like the ES looking much stronger. It's eventually going to pull us up. It's kind of the way I'm leaning, swinging on the long. You're using prop firm license? Okay, let's go. So you can use the prop firm license. You can, Trader Bunk. You got to have, so how it works is you can have 20 with an LLC, 20 with your personal. You cannot copy trade all 40 at one time. You can only do 20 at a time. If you have all 40 on your personal, then only 20 of those are going to show at one time. You're only going to have the ability to trade 20. It's kind of what happened with me. I had more than 20. And so until they removed the money from the other accounts, I could not trade the new accounts. Definite divergence here for sure. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Go ahead and drop the link. Drop the link for Fast Track since my code does not work. I did receive a payout over the weekend, but it was not the full amount. And I still have 12 accounts that I'm waiting for payout from them from Fast Track. They currently owe me about $12,500. $12,500. Oh, Scott said no more 40. Is that right? No, I copy trade those, Trader Monk. We copy trade those things. Good morning, Evelyn. So you can see the two that I requested last night at 9:30 approved. The other, 8, not approved yet. And they were requested 2 days before. So, see, they were requested on the 7th. Even though they're obviously requested before that, but I'd resubmit those on the 7th. I didn't do it on the 6th because they're having problems with the site, and I'm not going to sit here and fight over and over until the site works. I just waited till the next day when there wasn't that many people on there and did it. They do also have a credit card code now that's 40% off, which is FTT_CC, but in my opinion, you may as well just use the use Wise and get 55%. That's what I would do. I don't know, Benny. I don't know what's going on with the volume. No, D, my request is the automated one. So it doesn't make any sense to cancel it. Mine is the automated one. I want it kind of long now. But we're going to wait. We gonna wait. Nah, those are the new ones. Thomas, I get it to 1250 and take out 1250 and burn the account. No 1500 for me. Just 1250. Yeah, Charles. I mean, that's why I'm withholding judgment. We'll see how this automation goes. Does it help? Does it make it worse? I don't know. That's what I want to see. I did, Steve, and I'm going to try to copy those across. Someone emailed me yesterday telling me how to do it. I did not set it up this morning, but I am going to eventually link those to my funded accounts and copy across them that way. Yeah, 125 a day, Thomas, you're good. What I do is I go for 250, and if I get 1 to 125, I'm happy with it. So, yeah, we are kind of holding up here. It's not great. We'll see if this wants to push. If we get a close above, I'll probably participate. We'll see. Not really a whole lot of momentum through here, to be honest. ES kind of holding up there at the 58.05. Still has the previous day high that it hasn't ran yet. Did we run? Okay, so we didn't run the previous day high yet either. Mark out the London low here. All right, here we go. Nice little volume here, nice momentum candle. Maybe not volume, but momentum. You have 8K pending? Yeah, Francis, I don't know. I mean, like, I think I'm going to keep mine to 5. I'm definitely not going to get 20 until they streamline the payout process a little better. This is going to be one of these trades. I'm going to have to jump in now because the close above is probably going to be up here, making the stop even bigger. So I don't want to take that risk. I'd rather jump in now on the momentum. I'm gonna, at 92, I'm gonna go break even. Oh, come on. That's such a sorry close. Such a sorry close. All right, back above the wick here, I'm going to go break even. I actually kind of want to move this take profit up. I mean, I think like 305 even makes sense. You're sweating. 1 minute close above 280. Yeah, something like that. It didn't quite do it. The 30-second did close above, but the 1 minute did not. So, might get punished here. Back above the wick that we created up there at 91.50, I will go break even. I was going to go break even at 92. We just didn't quite get there. I would like the 1 minute to close above here. Give me more confidence here, obviously. All right, I'm going to go break even now, I think. I want to see this push right through the whole number here. 05s. I think 010s or even 010s. The 10s even make sense. Right there. Come on. Rip it. Come on, get through the whole number there. I was just looking for the 05s. Taking it right there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Lassie. Nice job. You chickened out at 90? Oh. I think it can push into the 310s. I think 329's on deck here. So, So every account today that we've traded, except for the fundeds, has done well. Sometimes you have days like that, right? So we're up 440 in this, 440 in 3 by funded futures accounts, down 250 on 16 fundeds. 2 out of 3 winners. Just unfortunately, the one that wasn't a winner was not. And I will be honest about that first trade I took. It was a little early in the day. When did I take that trade? I took it at, what time was it? I took that trade at 9:36. Typically, I like to wait, 10, 15 minutes. Usually kind of after like 45 after, but, hey. I take the good with the bad. There is no drawdown, Thomas. The account is blown. Kapoof. Poof. Gone. Zero. Zilch. Nada. You buy another. You buy another. That's what you do. Here's the thing. It costs you $81 for the account, Thomas. So if you take out $12.50 and you have paid $81 for the account, your profit is now $11.70. You pay another $81 for the account, your profit now is $10.90. And you're in fact free rolling with the next account. That's the way I'm working it. I am now at that point buying the account with their money, not mine. And that's the key. That's the key. D said, let's go. Let's go. Oh, that was copied across 2 take profit accounts. I forgot. I did set up the Did it copy? Because one of them's in drawdown from yesterday, and the other one you can see we actually made more money after the stream. On the end of day push there, I made more money on that account. I never traded this other one anymore after the stream, so we're still in drawdown on it. But yeah. So 5 accounts we're up $400 on, and 16 accounts down $250. Is what it is. 'Tis what it is. Another potential 30-second long here. I don't love it as much. You're targeting a high that just took out a high. Probably works, but ES held the 05s there. Kind of dipped below reclaimed. That is nice. Next level on the ES, 58.12, currently at 58.10. Up over 1,000 on both Apex evals. Just need 550 more. Let's go. Your mind was always trying to keep it as long as possible. Yeah, Thomas, I don't do that. I may have to change it. I may have to change how I think if they change things, but right now I'm not changing it. Black Beauty in the house. Topstep, take profit seem to be that will last. I mean, I think all of them will last, Black Beauty. If there are, in fact, regulations, like I said earlier, they're not coming in. They can't come in and say, this is the regulation. Oh, by the way, you haven't been following it in the past. Let me slap you on the wrist. Like, no, they're going to come in and say, these are the regulations. This is what you have to do, so on and so forth. And then at that point, you can implement changes. But until until they've implemented it, there's no reason to do anything. There's no reason to try to say that's why you're doing things, because you're not. But, teach his own. Teach his own. But I'm still using Apex until they throw me on probation or something. I'm still going to burn those accounts just like I always have. I'm going to use the 25Ks. I'm going to request payout. And we'll burn the accounts just like we always have until they change something and make me stop doing it. I'll just continue to do it. Exactly, Black Beauty. D, would you love us if you were red? They're not going to backdate the regulations, Jeff. They can't. There's no way to do that. Tons of sellers. Yeah, this is kind of an area. I mean, the ES can push through here, but this is the area of rejection yesterday. Previous day high was... Oh, did we run it? Oh, we ran the previous day high already. Okay. So we did run the previous day high on the ES as well. We didn't run that on the Nasdaq yet. So yeah, 330. Yeah, I think I got it marked up there. They were demonstrating we're really massive degen trading. I don't see how you could get on probation. Yeah, Fred, I don't think so either. I haven't broken any rules. I have really good risk to reward. I mean, my risk to reward's 1-to-1. It's not great, but I mean, like at the end of the day, it's good, right? Winners and losers are relatively close. You know, I don't DCA, I don't bracket trade, I don't do any of those things. So, whatever. So, Zero DJ ain't gonna like that. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I did see where they're showing like people taking like, you know, $1,000, $1,500 in drawdown and getting out for $100 profit. Like, I get that. You know, they want you to be to that 1-to-4 risk to reward range, and as long as you follow the rules, I mean, you should be fine. As far as I know, only thing I don't like about it is them coming out hinting that, oh, we need profitable traders, we need this, we need that. Like, no, you don't. No, you don't. It's complete BS, and you know it. So, you need losing traders. Losing traders. Man, maybe push over 330, retest and hold. Yeah, I kind of, Lassie, I think if we run that, there's a good chance we probably pull back now at that point. We are kind of generating like, you know, trend line liquidity on the way up here. It's not perfect, but, you know, we can run back through this pretty quickly. There's not really much in here holding this up. So, what's the range today? Seems kind of tight. I mean, it's just me. 70 points? Holy cow. 70 points. Now, why is this 70-point range different from Monday? The reason it's different is because we're testing both sides of the range, right? We're not just... We're actually making lows. We're actually making highs. So it feels different. Just kind of feels different because we're actually using the entire range so far. Let me get my Trade-Evate set up for the Trade-Evate trade. I want to make sure. Okay, it's already on there. Initial balance high. Okay, good. It's already on there. See if we get the initial balance trade today. It did work yesterday for 10 points, but we didn't take it on the account because I didn't have it pulled up. Today we do have the accounts pulled up. We do have the accounts pulled up. I would love to pass this take profit trader today, but I don't plan on pushing it unless it's something obvious. I'm already up $400. We're not going to do what we did yesterday where we were up $800. We went back in drawdown. I ended the stream at like $150, and then after the stream I made more money, but don't want to do that again yesterday like I did yesterday. Every day if you want to make sure all positions are flat on Quantire, if it doesn't let you hit the flatten button, that means you're no active. Yes. So if the flatten button is grayed out, there's nothing there, or... This is what I use on Quantire. I keep a working orders tab open, and we make sure this is at 0, right? There's my copy, there's my working order, there's my positions. So I want to always make sure that's at 0. That tells me every position that I could potentially have open on every prop firm that I'm connected to on Quantire. I don't know, Fred. I didn't try. Like, I was going to put it on there, but I wasn't quite sure how to do it, so I really hadn't tried. I'm sure there probably is an indicator I could put on there. I just haven't done it. ES pulling back here, retesting the 05. Man, this is an interesting spot. Like, if I was being aggressive here, I think this would be an okay long spot. If you could kind of hold 300, pull back into the 300 level, stop at the 90. But ES might not hold that level, though. We'll see. Oh, let's start the giveaway, guys. I forgot. We are giving away a we're giving away a 50K Take Profit Trader account. Oh, look, I just got an email, guys. Let me show you. Just got an email, guys. We'll show you guys right quick. That's funny. So now we got, these just got approved. Approved, 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 approved. Approved, approved. And then I still have 3 pending from the exact same day. So I have 3 pending from the 7th. Still. No, 4. Is that 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3. 3 pending. So there she goes, boys. There she goes. What do we say? A retest of the 300 will be a nice long. Pulled back to 302. Bully. If I was being aggressive, that's where I would have probably taken a long, but anytime between now and the end of Friday will be good for a YOLO? Probably. I don't know. Maybe 2 o'clock today mainly. I don't know if we continue higher after that, though. We'll see. Oh, I didn't start the giveaway yet, guys. Let me start the giveaway. Be a Take Profit Trader 50K account. You don't have to have an account with Take Profit Trader. You can just set one up. You don't have to buy anything or anything like that. And then they'll put it in your dashboard to be able to use for free. So let's start the giveaway. It'll be a while before we actually do the giveaway here, probably 30, 40 minutes. So keep that in mind. But if you want a free 50K Take Profit Trader account, we are about to start it. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, here we go. Now we'll start it. My mouse is being so stupid. All right, now it's started. Sung Flung Poo in the house. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, is this worth a scalp? I don't know if it is, man. I don't know if it is. I'm thinking about like a 1-bar scalp here. It's too late. I was thinking like a 1-bar scalp. There we go, but was thinking about it. We're already at 400 bucks. I don't want to be too aggressive, so you would like to get the TV show from, check it out. Never heard of that one. Let me write that down, Black Beauty. What up, Trader to Black? Yeah, let me write that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll check that out from. Seems like it'd be easy to remember, but I don't know. Exclamation point cash if you guys want to enter the giveaway. We're giving away a Take Profit Trader 50K account. Today's stream has been sponsored by Take Profit Trader. Don, don, don. Andy's already won twice. Kick Andy out of the chat, guys. Kick him out of the chat. You missed the move up. Uh-oh, Journey. Well, I'm red on my fundeds, if that makes you feel any better. Hopefully it doesn't make you feel better, but we're green on, 5 evals, red on 16 fundeds, 250. So, Andy's also going to win the marbles. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the marbles. Forgot about it. Volatility even came in here and said, and I still forgot. I guess that's the sign of being old. This sign of being old, an old man. All right, lie out. Let's see. Pushing back up. We didn't get a pull back into the 300 exactly, but pretty close there. I think Lassie was looking for pretty close to a pullback into the 300s. Oh, you took it from the line? Let's go. Maxie, what are we talking about? I don't speak dog. Anybody in here speak dog? Can you tell me what Maxie is saying? I don't know. Yesterday you showed your win-loss ratio and attributed it to your success. Do you kind of go for it more points-wise? Yes, Music. I am not wanting to do that, though, Music. I'm going to be very honest with you here. Because the Take Profit Trader evals and the My Funded Futures are more expensive with no activation fee, but the upfront cost is more expensive, I really don't want to have that mentality on those. I prefer really to just link those to my funded accounts and take the exact same trade. That's what I'm leaning towards doing. I've not done that yet, but for example, we're at $400 today. Unless something is clear, I'm not taking it, since we're already at $400. And in fact, I'm probably about to go ahead and purchase another account to trade. Actually, I do have a couple of Bulenox, I think, that actually reset. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I had a couple of Buleys that actually reset. Yeah, 23. Yeah, so we got 23 reset. So I'm actually going to switch over to this Buley eval. That's 90% off, so we can be a little more aggressive with it. We're going to hit the Buley. I was thinking about, I would like to pick up some more Apex, to be honest, because they do have that. They do have the one-day pass, and the activation fee is only $85 good through tonight for the lifetime activation. So I might pick up a couple of those to send in the afternoon. Boom, ba-doom, boom. Yeah, I'm waiting on IB as well to take over here on my Tradeify account. I agree, Lassie. Kind of makes sense. We could still go higher, but we'll see. It's been about 80% of the time your dog barks, there's a green candle. Yeah. He's like, it's going to the moon. That's what he's trying to tell you. He's trying to tell you guys. He said he is, in fact, a signal service. We still have an SMT here. I don't know that it holds, but we still have one for now. Daily trendline breaks has retested. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Fabrizio Quirra. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I don't know. I feel like that Q. Is that Q silent? Is that Wirros? I don't know. Wirro? I don't know. Something. I feel like I butchered that last name, but hey. Fabrizio, good morning. Good morning. Enter that giveaway, Fabrizio! Exclamation point cash in the chat. You just subscribed? Maybe you'll be rewarded. I don't know. Thanks, Francis. No shorts anymore. We'll see. I did not mark anything out above this level, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, you got the 396 level. There is an hourly gap there. So yeah, on the hourly, I really didn't mark out anything. Let's kind of look on the 15-minute, see if there's anything any more obvious. I mean, it looks very similar, right? $396. Initial balance in a minute and a half, minute and 15 seconds. Thanks, NCL. Appreciate you. You just got the approval from Fast Track. Let's see. Fran says how long we take to get us paid. The coupon code YOMA is going to be methodical, but it is not going to give you any discounts. It's just going to give me money. Oh. It's not going to give you any discount. It just gives me money. But I don't mind you using it. I wish I'm supposed to reach out to them to give you guys like a 15% discount. And honestly, I've just been lazy on doing it. I'll try to remember to email them today. How many screens do I have? 4. 2 27s and 2 32s. Emit speaker at 1030. Yeah. Give you 15%. Yeah, I should have. Thanks, NCL Trader. All right. Are we set here? No, it's 5 more seconds. I mean, the break and retest, that's what we're going to be going for here. Let me try to set this up right quick. So, no, grab the wrong one. Oh. Let's close that. And then we'll drag over the Tradivate. God dang it. I knew it was going to do that. It never fails. Does it every single time. I'm trying to make it to where it like... You have to stretch it down and not go all the way to the bottom. All right, here we go. $330 line. We did pull back to 330, didn't we? Exactly, to the tick. Good call, Lassie. To the tick. I may take this on both accounts here. We'll see. Actually, let's get this in, though. First things first, the first concerning account is this one here. So we'll try to get it in over here first. And if we're a little late to this one, that's fine. Does it rip? I don't know. Oh, you're NCL Trader and Emmy Trade? Oh, okay. All right, let's see here. We'd like a push into we'd like a strong close into like 62, 63. Would be nice. Somewhere above 60. And then we'll see what happens. ES approaching the 58.12 there. Already tapped it. IBH on the ES there is 58.13.25. Yeah, very similar to yesterday. Showing up late is a known strategy. Let's go. As long as you're here. Let me see how much time's left in the giveaway. I'm going to extend the giveaway here, guys. We're not going to do it once this closes. I'll open it back up. We do only have 68 people in there, and we have 162 people watching. So 100 of you, 90-ish of you, either don't like Take Private Trader or you don't like free stuff. I don't know. Whatever it is. Exclamation point cash is the giveaway entry slogan. I realize it's not really cash, but easy to remember. See buy position. I'm waiting in CL. I'm waiting. Either way, winning or buying. I like it, Robert. I like it. I like it. You know, I'm going to back test something with IBL, guys. I'm going to back test what happens when IBL hits during the macro. Like when we actually retest during the macro time. That might be something I look at. I don't know if anyone's ever looked at that. When the retest occurs during the last 5 minutes or first 5 minutes of the hour. Curious about that. Curious. It is. What up, Tom? Yeah, I think that would be a simple idea to look at. Agree. 307s. I'm just kind of watching here. If we get like an IBH rejection and we close back below the 37s, maybe a push down into the 07 makes sense. Kind of like where these relative equal lows are down here. They are actually equal on the 30-second chart. You can scalp on Take Private Trader. You can. Benny, we're going to wait for a breakout above, a push above. You know, something like this, a close here, and then a retest, and I will long off the retest. That's the idea. But the other idea, alternate idea, is we get an SMT here. We don't break out of IB. We close back below this gap on the 30-second chart because it's cleaner on the 30-second chart. We have relative equal lows down at the 07. I kind of like the look of that too. But I lean towards the IB play working first, to be honest. Let's push through 56. Again, we don't want to see a wick. We want to see a nice, strong candle close above 60, 62 area. Close, pull back, retest. The Bulenox sale does, in fact, end today. Now, this is what I'm talking about here, guys. This is interesting. I'm going to take it on, if you see me enter over here on this Bulenox, it's because I'm not going to take this on a funded, but I do like the look of this, pushing to the 07. If we close below 337, I can actually put this on the 30-second chart so you can see what I'm talking about. So I'm watching for a close below here on the 30-second chart without hitting this wick at 30. All right, I'm in. And I'm going to target something like that. Stop to break even is going to be through the 30 level. I want to see some expansion kind of below there. So we'll see. And if this fails, I mean, we're just, we're just bullish. That's all. Then you realize I'm on micros here. Oops. Guess that's fine. That way, if it fails, it's less risk, right? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense, Lassie. This is just a quick, I mean, I still think we're bullish, but I'm okay with taking a play like this, just to see if it works. I mean, we have an SMT, we're rejecting IBH. Like, there's a few things there that's saying that this could be like a rollover spot, but maybe not. Just on an eval. So, and stopped out there. So, now we're going to go for the IB play. But we don't want to be on micros. We want to be on the minis. And I kind of want to jump in here, to be honest, because that 30-second just failed, which leads me to believe we make new highs here. Feels like we make new highs. I think, oh man, I'm so tempted. Let's see. Tempted here. I don't know. We haven't done the giveaway yet, Andy. Not yet. DCA, DCA. No giveaway yet. All right, I'm going to jump in here, I think. Am I? Man, I'm so tempted. I'm tempted. I really am tempted here. I'm going to take it on the eval. I'm not going to take it on the funded. I'm going to wait for the actual standard play on the funded. I'm going to wait for the standard play on the funded, and the eval we'll take this on the eval. Something like that. 345 line, yeah, right there at it. So we get a push back into IB. 355, yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't hate where that first TP is. Yeah, Tom, sometimes it can be tough to read because, like, I get what you're saying completely there. Brian Salazar, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. ES is at IBH right now, so we got to pop it. ES has to pop IBH right now, make a new high. Good day, JX. Good day. Good day. We have 74 people in the giveaway. Exclamation point cash if you want to enter the giveaway. In the chat. Nah, we're not on Topstep. This is Tradeify. Tradeify. That's why I didn't take that on the Tradeify, because I wasn't confident in it. Wasn't confident in it. Interview with Darrell. And you can see what happened here. This is kind of what I was looking for earlier in that short play. You know, it's kind of what I was looking for. Did we ever close back above, though? Yeah, we did. So that play was invalid. We did close back above. What up, Brian? The morning's actually not been too bad, Brian. I'm up on my evals. Well, 5 evals are up $400. 1 eval is down $600, $674. And then my funded accounts, 16 funded accounts are down $250 on an opening trade that I took. I mean, I don't know. I think the price action's been fine today, to be honest. It's been fine. These trades that you just saw me take, so like this trade, that's just an I think trade. I don't love taking those, but that's what it is. Let's be honest. It's what it is. What up, ICT? Got in the police station for the first time. Oh. Yeah, payouts are hitting this month, JX. They are hitting 60, what are we at, 6,200 this month already? 6,200 this month already. We'll take it. Do you guys think this continues lower? Kind of feel like we do. I think 07s makes sense. Seized your vehicle. Uh-oh. Dude, not the Mazda. The Mazda 626. Wouldn't it be funny if he traded, if he actually drove a Mazda 626? If he actually had the Mazda 626, it would be great. I have 6 Apex funded accounts right now. A Royal Enfield. Don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. JX, I think they're fine. I just think that you just have to weed through, you know, kind of the BS, but it's fine. So my short idea that I had right here, I mean, like, or not here, the other, oh, because it was on micros. My short idea over here was right. I was just a little early. Oh, it's an e-bike. Let's go. Yeah, I think they're fine. It's just, you know, I'm a little annoyed by the verbiage that they used in the interview. That's all. Take a look at it. Cherry blossom color. Sir Doss, it took me like 10 or 11 months. It was not a swift proposition. Not a swift proposition. And then it took me about, I don't know, a year and a few months to start getting payouts consistently. You can see here above my head, I think, what, March or April of this year, I started to be consistent. And you can kind of see the consistency since then. Still favorite firm is still Apex, JX, because of the fact that you can make 1,600 on 25K to take out 1,500. That's still my favorite account. I think that's the easiest account to get the payout. I will say, you know, Fast Track, if they can get their payouts smoother, then obviously that's the prop firm that I've taken the most money out with. I'm currently owed, I think my total withdrawals with them will be over $20,000 this year once I'm paid everything. So, yeah, I think 307 makes a lot of sense here, Lassie. Like I said, on the 30-second chart, you kind of have triple equal lows down here. If we switch over to the 30-second chart, that's why I was looking for that level when I was taking that short, when I was thinking of that short there. If you see that right there, 307.75 looks like a good target. We'll see if that actually happens. They're not exact, but it's close enough. Is there any person in a law background here? Yeah, I've been to prison before. No, I'm just kidding. I've been to jail, though. May or June, you're still struggling. I've made some hard rules to take it slow and steady. I mean, hey, May or June, Serdos? I mean, like, you're what, 6 months in? Dude, I just told you it took me 11 months to get to my first funded account. Now, the first payout took probably... It was not that, maybe it didn't take, I think it might have took 9 months to get to the first past account and 11 months to get the first payout. I think that's what it is. Yeah. And then, like I said, then, another, 4 or 5 months after that to really start getting consistent. So, but don't compare yourself to anyone. Stay true to yourself, and you're going to grow at your own speed. So don't, I mean, if it takes you 3 years, whatever. The reason 90% of traders fail is because they give up. They run out of money or they give up. So, took you 11 seconds to get your first funded account blown. Perfect. That's about how long it took me too. Yeah, see, look at Pine Tree. It took him years. You just never know. Downtrend now line at 330. Yeah, we kind of holding that 330 level there. I don't know. I still think we need a little more of a pullback, unless it's like an initial balance play. I don't mind a retest of the 300 even. Then there's these wicks up here. We'll see. Full port long. Let's go. That's going okay, Alma. It's going okay. We're still red on the fundeds, but we're just taking one trade. You've been to the police station once when my brother got stabbed. Never want to step in again. Yeah, I stayed there. Yeah, people get paid off this hot streak. There's even this thing called affiliate commissions if you are an actual streamer. Yeah, I went to jail for like 10 days and said I would never go back. This is very interesting here. We did just hit the macro. What in the hell? How is this? Oh, this has that daily loss limit. I forgot about that. Well, we haven't even lost $1,000 yet. Why did it take me out of the account? I don't know why it took me out of that. I mean, I haven't even, the daily loss limit's $1,100, and we're only down $900. It's weird. I don't know why I did that. No idea. I was actually attempting to take a long there. Maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Looks like maybe it was a blessing in disguise. I don't know. Trend break overshoot. Yeah, ES just made a new high too. They just it actually just pushed above, retesting. "11 seconds reminds me of another first." Let's go. Uh-oh. You hear Max? All right, see if ES holds IBH here or not. What's that, Max? Max said short. I don't know. I think he said long. All right, I'm gonna risk 10 points here. Might just be horrible, but that's what we're gonna do. He has to hold the IBH there. If I get stopped out here, then it's probably just going to run the 07s, most likely. It's kind of the level we were looking at earlier. All right, I don't think we're going to get an IB play anytime soon, so I'm going to move this back over here so we can get the bigger chart up on the screen here. Yeah, I guess Max said short. I didn't listen, Max. I'm sorry. I thought the ES might hold IBH, but it did not. It decided not to. Going short? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I might have just been in, like, you know, a couple candles too soon there. Ugh. All right, when should we do the giveaway? Should we stretch it out further? 10:55. We'll give it 5 more minutes. We'll do the giveaway. Exclamation point cash in the chat. We're going to do a Take Profit Trader 50K account giveaway. So if you want to enter, get in now. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm being aggressive, and I shouldn't be on these accounts. You know, we don't want to be full degen over here. Not full degen. There's really, it really hurts your feelings when it does that to you. It just goes and takes your stop and then goes. You're working on your negotiation skills? Well, I mean, we could do it in 4 minutes, sure. The NQ knows. It knows what the deal. Take profit is hard to pass. I agree. I agree, Lassie. That's why I wanted to mix those in with other accounts with my fundeds, and that way I just take one trade. I don't know if I'm going to Jacksonville or not, Yolma. We'll see what tomorrow brings. I'm definitely going to Texas next week. I'll be in Austin. I think that's where Trades by Matt lives. I haven't really talked to Trades by Matt, though. I don't really interact in his stream or anything like that. So otherwise, I might would reach out to him. All right, here we go, guys. What happened? Oh. Don't think I have time to make an adjustment here, so. Volatility in the house. Problem is, if I try to take this trade on both, get over here. Shock of the hour. I don't know. I think this thing's going up. All right, so let's see how this closes here. Again, we kind of want to see it close up into the 60. I hate it when it pushes above and the candle's about to close already. I don't love it when it does that. All right, let's see what happens here. All right, I do like it now better. I like it a little better now. I like that candle close there. The only thing I don't like is that the ES is pushing into the 19 now. I do have a free section in Steel Trader. You don't have to pay $9 if you don't want to. Nice job, Lassie. Nice job. Look at this thing just going. Well, to the moon, to the moon. Oh, yeah, I have free Discord in NCL Trader. If you just click the link, there's a free chat. You don't have to join. What up, Yvonne? Micro silver, micro grass, micro copper, adding them all. Yes, hit previous week high, yeah. I haven't been paid yet, Pine Tree. I've been approved, apparently. But I haven't been paid yet. Well, let's see what happens here. I'm just waiting. This thing's going to the moon. Doing okay, TD. How you doing today? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, NCL, you don't have to pay that, though. I'm telling you, there's a free version of the Discord. It's free. It says free chat. Also, the coupon codes is free. Coupon codes and link, and then at the bottom, free general chat. I promise you it's there, man. Free general chat. Donald Cooper, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I mean, how long do we leave this on? I don't know. I don't mind. I actually don't mind it. Just need to pull back. I've got, well, I had stuff marked. Oh, I don't know what. Where's the levels at that I just marked out? Were they on a different chart? Might have been. I don't know where it went. Yeah, we did have some levels to the upside marked out, but we'll check it out in a minute. Looks like we might get tagged in here. Looks like we might get tagged in. On your way, let's go. Nice job, Fred. 4 attempts, not too bad. All right, we got 118 people in the giveaway. Exclamation point cash in the chat if you want to enter the giveaway. I don't mind a nice, give me a nice red candle down here. And then just stop in your tracks and go to my target. Perfect. I mean, is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask for today? I love cash. We need cash. I'm trying to see if I get tagged in on this trade here, guys. Duh. Let's go. Nice job, ICT. I wanted to take the long over here. I just didn't want to chase it. You know, I was contemplating in this 40-50 area, but I didn't want to chase it. Oh, you went short? Yeah, we'll see, Lassie. The only thing is we do have this consolidation area up here. We made a high. You know, we kind of consolidated, pulled back down, and then broke out. So, I mean, I do think retest of these highs does still make sense. But who knows? The TV pattern involves sharp move up, flat top, sharp drop, then quick V-shaped bounce. Yeah, Yoma, it is giveaway time. I guess we'll go ahead and do it. All right, I'm going to give you guys one more minute. I know I said 5 a minute ago, but I was waiting on this to form. One more minute here, and we're going to do the giveaway. So if you're not in, exclamation point cash, you got 1 minute. Oh. And if we can get 15 more subs in the next before I end the stream, we'll actually do a cash giveaway. Because we'll hit 5,800. 14 more subs now. So if you're not subscribed, what are you doing? What are you doing if you're not subscribed? All right, 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was a pretty slow countdown. It's ended. The winner is. This is how we do it, guys. We end it fast. We pick the winner fast. Sorry, guys, if you didn't get in. Why does it not let me pick the winner? Oh, I didn't close entries. Did I close entries? What the heck is going on here? Let me refresh it. The winner, Raul. Rayu. Where you at, Rayu? Are you here? Rayu is here. Let's go. Rayu, I need you to send me an email to methodicalman@gmail.com. Rayu, what I need you to send me is your email for your login for your Take Profit Trader account. I need you to click on this little circle in the top right corner of your screen. Screenshot this showing me this is you. Please send the email now so that I can confirm it is in fact you. Thank you and congratulations. Congratulations, guys. If we hit 14 more subscribers, we'll go ahead and do a $50 cash giveaway. So if we get to 5,800, we'll do a giveaway. You know, you guys to give me something for me to give you something, right? We'll do a giveaway if we can just get 14 more subscribers. We've got 189 people watching. Are there 14 people who are not subscribed? Probably. Or do you have an alt account? Do you get an alt account you're not subscribed on? Jump on that puppy and hit subscribe. We don't make the rules. We just, you know, abide by them or something like that. Something along those lines. I want to get a notification from Rise saying, money is in your account. That would be nice. That would be nice. We are approved with Fast Track, but we have not yet received the money. I was trying to see if they approved the other stuff yet or not. Uh-oh, we got a nice subscriber. Who is this? Let's see. Empowerment TV. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. You missed all the good trades, Kofer. Yeah, it's hard to work in trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I never even read these approval emails. What do they say? They don't give a timeline on the transfer of the funds. It just says once this is processed, you know, blah, 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 funds will be transferred. Transfer those funds immediately. We do appreciate it. As I am poor. I would like the cash. If it runs high, no trade for me. It's used them already. Yeah. Nice test. Oh, I see Yoma over here trying to target these equal highs. Yoma is targeting the equal highs here at 383. I didn't notice them. Pull back. Oh, I gave it to him. Never mind. I was going to say, pull back. Leave a fourth. Leave a fourth. Now we're breaking out again. We got the old Patrick Whelan breakout here. This candle closing above. This candle's high. That's your trigger long. You're up 7.5 points. You're up 10 points. Pushing the 390s here. I mean, I don't know that it comes back and retests the 350s anytime soon. It might be like afternoon before it does it. I don't even know if I have a next level up marked out yet on the ES. I did change the connection that it was on. Let's see, 28. '28's the next one up. All right, Lassie, good call, good call. Good call, good call. Take a little stab here. Let's look for a test of the whole number. We will go break even back above the 90. Oh, I don't have an EMA strategy. Exactly, Lapta. We just use his. We just do it without him now. No, I don't know what his course entails. Like his old course, yeah, I got it for free. He gave it away a long time ago, but I would assume still something similar. Push through the 90 makes a lot of sense here. I think that if we push the 90, we probably push the 410s. So I'm just taking the 99 level. Obviously, we could sweep these wicks and then go higher. I mean, that is possible. That is possible. I'm just not willing to risk more than what we've got on the table here, so. Marbles. Yeah, NCL, this is just kind of like an I think trade. Not high probability. It's one of those things. I normally trade inverses, so inverse fair value gap is normally what I trade. This is not one of those. All right, gonna need to see this thing run. I see a few buyers trying to step up here. Maybe at 87 we go break even above the body of that candle. That might be what we do. As long as I continue to see green, though, I feel okay about it. Let's see. Start to see red, we might kill it. I want to see some expansion here above 90. Really want to see it go. All right, back above that wick, I'm going to put the stop in. Might go ahead and do it, actually. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. Probably get stopped. Yeah. We'll give it a chance to go, but we probably get stopped. That would be my break-even point right there anyway. It's got to kind of go here if it's going to go. Through the 90 here we should get some expansion. If we are indeed correct. Test of the whole number makes a lot of sense here. ES pushing up here, making a new high as well. It's going to take it right there. It's going to go. But we're just going to take it right there. New all-time high, maybe. That's what I did, Lassie. Thank you. Today is the last day for the 90% off Bulenox. It is indeed. All right, we need 12 more subscribers if you guys want to get a giveaway here for $50. $50 giveaway. We need 12 more subs. All right, 11 more subs. Got to get to 5,800. 5,800. Oh, Ryu sent the email. Let's check. Ryu, I want you to tell me. Let me find the email first, and then you're going to have a quiz question. This is how I know it's you or not. The quiz question. Ryu, what is the first letter? Is this your email, Raul, that you're using for Take Profit Trader? The email that you sent me from? What is the last letter in the email that you sent me? So the last letter in the email. SS Trading Ryu won it. We're going to do a cash giveaway if we can hit the 5,800 subs. Ryu, what is the last letter in the email? And is that the email you're using for your Take Profit Trader account? This is how we keep the schemers and scammers out of there, you see. Yeah, we have FOMC at 2. FOMC minutes at 2 o'clock. We have a couple of speakers as well. $2 p.m. Eastern. Come on, Raul. What's the last letter of the email that you sent me? I need you to answer so I can confirm it is you. It is thy. I don't want to give it to the wrong person, you know. All right, guys, we need 11 more subscribers. 184 people watching. Are there 11 people that are not subscribed? Maybe. Can we get there? Can we get there so we can do a $50 giveaway for you to do whatever you want with? Pine Tree, you're wrong. It is correct. It is incorrect. Pine Tree, do you think I would make it that easy? I know you're just clowning. I know you're just clowning. Oh, me. Raul must have disappeared. Bull Bear had an exciting night. The police busting someone with a warrant and hauling their truck away. Were you like outside the window with the camera, Bull Bear? I could picture it now. You were like that nosy neighbor outside with the camera. It's okay. It's fine. That's fine, right? That's fine. I'm going to leave this over here, guys, and I'll let you guys know if we get tagged in. It was ICT. It was ICT on his electric bike, on his e-bike. The empowerment. I've been with Bulenox for a long time. The withdrawal process is very easy. The cool thing about it is you can request the withdrawal at any time. I typically request it on Wednesday. Or I'm sorry, Friday. I would request on Friday. It would be in my account by Wednesday. I would have approval by Tuesday and money removed from the account same day on Tuesday, so I can continue trading. But all you do is you got to make sure you submit an ID, a form, a W-9, depending upon where you live, and an ID. That's it, or a proof of residence, you know, a piece of mail, whatever. And then you submit the payout on Friday. You get it by Wednesday. Very, very fast. Still going up, Gabriel. Take the profit now. ES is at the 28 level. Could pull back here. So, oh, Raul, did you say? Because I didn't see you say. You sent me an email. It says, okay, I'm asking you what's the last letter in the email, Raul. No, there's no monthly fees once you pass empowerment. The fee is $148 for the 50K account lifetime. So it's a one-time fee once you pass to get the funded account, $148. So plus the $17 on the 50K makes it $160. So it's right in line with industry standard. I don't recommend going higher than the 150K because, or the 50K, because the activation fee does get larger. So I don't recommend anything more than the 50K, but to each his own. It's not the one you use for the prop firm. It's not the one I use for the prop firm. Okay, well, I need the one that you use for the prop firm so I can send you the account row. Boom, 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 boom. Well, just kind of grinding higher here. Just kind of grinding higher. Yeah, I don't know what happened in that Bulenox account earlier that I was trading. It's supposed to have $1,100 daily loss limit. You can see it took me out of the trade. $800 is our net P&L. So I don't know why it took me out of that trade earlier. Although I think it would have ended up being a losing trade anyway. You'd say the cops were doing you a favor, but a truck, those you need. Yeah, it's true. Well, sports car, you don't need that either. I don't know. Maybe some people need it. I don't know. We need 11 more subscribers in order to get to 5,800 if you guys want a giveaway. The giveaway. Call your mom, call your brother, call your sister, call your girlfriend, call your wife. Don't call your wife and your girlfriend at the same time, though. Get them to subscribe to Methodical Man. Thank you. Have you ever seen those videos where the person's like, they're like, the wife is missing, and they're like, oh, I was just on the phone with my girlfriend. I mean, no, wait, I said that wrong. I said that wrong. All right, let me see here. What do we got going on? What do we got going on here? We just ran that swing there. Let's check the hourly. Just make sure that 450 is kind of, yeah, it's actually a little lower than that on the hourly. All right. Hey, Kenneth Molgard. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. No. All right, Raul, let me look. Raul, the email that you use, what does it start with? What is the letter? What's the first letter in the email, Raul? What is the first letter? The first letter is I've got to, let's do this. Wait. Let's do it the other way. All right, perfect, Raul. I have confirmed it is you. Hey, Kenneth, how you doing? So, Raul, that will take probably a day to get transferred over to you. And I'll let you know. I'll respond to the email once they notify me that they have sent it over to you. Copy. Let's see here. Compose. It's rigged? It is. You're not wrong, Anna. You're not wrong. I like to rig it. Rig it for people I don't even know. Yes. Complete and utter riggage. And the market only goes up. No shorts needed. Okay, I sent the email. We sent the email for you. I'll get that over to you. We appreciate you. All right, what do we need? We need 10 more subscribers to do a giveaway. Time to pump iron. Let's go. I need to do something. I need to be outside running laps. Something. Is that an all-time high up there at 437? Is that? I don't even know. I don't think it is. No. Didn't think it was. All right. Let's mark some of this out. So we got this on the chart. 21,237. So we're in fact less than like 800 points away, 900 points. It's possible. Not today, but, you know, within reason. It's possible. Yeah, the market's definitely not getting affected by the hurricane. Thank you, DeWitt Whoopshet Gebremedin. Gebremedin. DeWitt, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I tried, DeWitt. I tried, man. I tried. That's all I can say. Yeah, all-time highs hit on the ES. I see that. That's been kind of the case, like, for the last few weeks. You'd run 13 miles and have a spotless house, Biggs? Yeah, I can't do that. I've never had that. YEM's headed to all-time highs, too. When is it going to shot the bed? Is the true question. When will the bed be shot? Will the bed ever be shot? I don't know. He's removing the sub. That's right. He's like, he butchered my name. I'm out of here. This guy's an idiot. Guys, the 90% off does end today for Bulenox. The 80% off one-day pass does end today for the $85 activation fee for Apex. I am going to try to pass some Apex evals here into close. I wasn't sure if I was going to. Now I think I am. Try to take advantage of that $85 lifetime fee on Apex there. JP wants marbles. Sounds wants marbles. Jen wants marbles. What do we got? Is marbles going on over here? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Let me see. Are there marbles going on? Marbles. Tim's thinking about trading his name. I'm a fan of just keeping it volatility. That's what I'm a fan of. Look at this thing just go, guys. Oh, somebody won. Nice. Yeah, I see that now, Jen. Dun, 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 dun. It was a new person. Yeah, it was a Rick. It was a person he created. All right, guys, we're only 7 people away. From 5,800. I mean, it's almost like you just get long off the EMA pullback here, right? It's just consolidating, following all 3 EMAs up. Predator, appreciate you. You have a great day too. Making new highs here. 406s. There's the 410, 412s. Is it going to expand into the 437? Seems to be. ES fighting its way above the 29 level here, right there at the pivot. Long since 349. Come on, man. You got to tell me when you get long SS. You can't just tell me. You can't pull a Patrick on me and tell me 50 points, 60 points higher. Can't pull a Patrick on me and just say, guys, I've been long since 350. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Come over there and sit in your lap and press the button for you? Oh. I didn't see you, Gabriel. I didn't see you say that. I never saw that, Gabriel. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Long since 18K? Nah, I know. I'm just kidding with you. Trading in Q's new. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Trading in Q. You the man. So. S. Biggs had a second baby. S. Biggs, that's light work. It's light work over there. No, I'm just kidding. Between me and my girlfriend, we have 8 kids. So. Light work. The ages range from 21 years old all the way down to, what's today's date? Like 19 months? Yeah, come on, guys. It's not rocket science. Want me to come sit in your lap? You have it on record? I never saw it. Yeah, 8 kids. 8 kinds of kids. 8 different kinds. 21 to 1. Let's see if I can remember the ages and the genders. 21-year-old girl, 16-year-old boy, 15-year-old boy, 13-year-old girl, 13-year-old boy, 10-year-old girl, 7-year-old girl, 1-year-old boy. Ish. I think that's right. You want the dates? That's a little more difficult. It's a little more difficult if you want the dates. Oh, can we do the dates? Let's see. May 13th, August 11th, September 9th. There's nobody here to scold me if I'm wrong. So March 28th, April 20th. This is the hard one. November? Is it July 9th? I think it's July 9th. And then November. I'm struggling on those last two. July and November. Is it July? I don't know. March 27th on the last one. I can't remember all of them. I'm missing Emma's, the 7-year-old. I think hers is November the 11th or November 9th. I could be wrong about Jules's too. I don't know. Those are the two I mix up. Those are the ones I mix up. Yoma, it's a blended family. So name their teachers. I can't do it, Moses. I don't know the first teacher. It's a blended family. So my girlfriend has 3 kids from her first marriage. I have 3 kids from my first marriage. And then we have one together. And then she has one that she adopted from her sister. So that's how they go. And actually from my first marriage, only 2 are biologically mine. One is not, but I've known her literally her entire life. So she's never known a day without me. So there you go. So yeah, we actually don't live together right now, Yoma. So we do plan on moving together after the new year. The girlfriend says, you have to do that thing, where you ask the person to marry you before she's moving in. I don't know. What's with that? I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's the Brady Bunch. It's the Brady Bunch. Yeah, I know. We've been together over 5 years. I should have already done it. I know. You have 2 kids you can never remember their birthdays. Both are born in July. Oh, man, laughter. Thanks, Midas. So, thanks, Xbig. S-Bigs. Your parents have been together for 35 years. They are not married. Wow, Yoma. Yeah, 8's enough music. The problem is, the baby maker ain't closed for her or for me. So that's the problem. Any time now, it could be an oopsie, but they need to be closed. Well, design 1 kid is the first kid's the hardest. I mean, anything above 2, pretty much the same, right? Once you get them to understand yes and no, it's much easier to manage. Like right now, Maverick understands no. You tell him no, he flips out. He's like, I'm the boss. What do you mean no? Nah. You're supposed to say yes. Yes. Oh. Eight is enough? Yeah. I have heard of that. Yeah, we're going to move together after the new year. After the new year, we'll move together. Got to find a house big enough for everybody. Not to mention, my mom and my brother live with me as well. My mom has, she's just finishing up her cancer treatment. She had breast cancer. And so I have a handicapped brother. He doesn't like me to call him that, but he ain't listening. He's older. He's 47. And, so he lives with us as well. So yeah, we got a wide variety. So yeah, needless to say, the house is going to have to be quite large, but that's all right. Oh, she's fine, Yolma. She's they'll test her again, but they will. I mean, she should be fine. The U.S. we live by the show. People can't remember their name, but it's how where the oldest is in jail now. Uh-oh. Yeah, buy some affiliates. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks, S. Biggs. We're just waiting, Gabriel. I mean, there's nothing we can do here. It's too high to long and too bullish to short. So right now we're just sitting on our hands. I was hoping that we could get to 5,800 subs and do the giveaway, but we ain't got there yet. She's fine. That's right. She'll be fine. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, and we have Max, and my mom also has a dog too named Daisy. I've never showed her to you guys. So, yeah, it's my mom, Eddie. She, when she first got the little diagnosis, she was flipping out. I'm like, you'll be fine. She's one of those people that is so stubborn, though. I mean, I suppose I'm probably like that too, but so stubborn. Now, this is Mavi the other day. Check him out. Let me show you. This is him having lunch. This boy loves to eat. Check him out. He got I don't even know what that is. It's like noodles. It's all over his face. Kids love to make a mess. Anna, you just trade. I don't know. I'm pretty good at kind of blocking things out. You guys, you probably see the madness more when we go on vacation than anything. I think we just may not get any movement, guys, until FOMC. So, yeah, I think so too, Eddie. That's kind of how I feel, right? Yeah, Gabriel, the thing is, it's more expensive to be in separate houses. Thanks, S. Biggs. He is adorable. Yeah, he looks like me, but he has his mother's eyes. His eyes are blue, and he has his mom's chin. She got a butt chin. She got a butt chin. But yeah, it's more expensive to live separately than it is together. But it's just finding a place that's big enough for everybody is kind of the problem. I mean, I found a place, but I don't want to move again. So it kind of needs to be like something where you can live forever. And the place that I found is not somewhere I'd want to live forever. So we'll likely have to get a basement home and finish the basement, that sort of thing. So movements in crude. Let's go, Black Beauty. What's crude doing? Guide my way over to crude. I'll take a trade with you, Black Beauty, if you call one out. Show me the way to the crude oil. I was trying to get that picture to download. I don't know if it ever did. It's hard to see on my phone. Ha ha ha. There he is. There's the little feller. But you can't see. You can see he's got blue eyes and he's got a little butt chin, but you can't see here because he's got the noodle in the way. So I was wanting to fade him up, but I'm told no. I'm told I can't give him the fade. I'm not allowed to give him the fade. Oh, you're already in at 73.70. Well, darn it. It's probably too late for me to get in. Let me open a crude chart. Let me see. Looks like we're going to the moon here. Crude is CL, right? I think so. What'd you say you're in? 73.70. You're looking for 73.70? No, I don't have a bald head. Yeoman, get out of here. I don't have a bald head. I've got a fade guy. You see the hair? You can't see the hair back there? It's just gray. It's just old. See, look, hair. All right. See, hair. I can't take the hat off, man. I can't do it. You guys like the new hat? I got this hat made yesterday. The other hat had a little smaller letters and they were white. This one's gray or silver on black. I don't know. Yeah, it's just bad light. That's all it is. Yeah. I got a head full of hair, man. It's like curls in the back and everything. You have no idea. Have it in a ponytail. It's just inverted. No, I'm not taking the hat off. Can't do it. Got to keep the hat on. The hair looks crazy. I can't take it off, you know. It looks crazy right now. It's like, it's all over the place. All right, guys, we're only 5 subs away from a giveaway. I mean, well, let's do it. I'm trying to give you guys some of my money. Do it for the stream. Nah, the stream's seen it before. All right, I tell you what. I'll take the hat off right here. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. You see all the hair there? You see the hair? You guys see all that hair? You see it, right? All right, let me put the hat back on. All right, hat's back on. There we go. You guys saw that. You guys saw that. Yeah. That's right. Look at this run into the 430s. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I'm over here looking at oil. And I was like, why is this chart not pushing and this chart is? Now I see why. Yeah, FTT is 40% off with the credit card. Use the link FTT_CC. Still, I'd say pay with Wise and get 50% off. Why not 55% off? So, ICT, how much is it going to cost to get your bike back? Hey, Black Beauty, what's your interest? What's your entry? Scalp, I wouldn't buy it on the 150K account. It is maybe good for it, but I wouldn't buy it on that. I'm trading Quantaro Bulenox. You having problems, Spawn? $500 bribe. 72.8. I was trying to see if it's too late for me to get in. I definitely don't want to be in on a PA account. All right, I'm going to jump in. You said up to 73. What did you say? 73.70. All right, we're in. We're in on the oil trade over here. Yeah, I'm copy trading Black Beauty. Oh, it costs you way more than 8 or 9 grand? Dang. Can't get Quan to connect to Rhythmic. Pawn, did you sign the forms in our Trader Pro yet? Let me check on that coupon for whoever was asking. Scout, let me check. Yeah, it should work on option 1. Are you using capital letters? You got to use capital M, capital M. Option 1, 150K. Now, I don't recommend this account because the activation fee is high. Let me show you. I try to be as, I don't want you guys getting into something you're not going to want to use later. But let me show you the activation fee and why I don't like the fees on there. Right here. So look at your master fee for the 150K account. $498. So I don't recommend that account for that reason. I say stick to the 50K or below because the fees are much more reasonable. So keep that in mind. It's not working on using all caps. Anybody else having a problem? MM, option 1 accounts. You're choosing option 1, right, Scalp? If you're not choosing option 1, you got to use MM1. That's option 2. But yeah, Marcin, that's why I wouldn't do that. You can't connect My Funded Futures with AMP Quantower Advanced add-on. AMP Quantower Advanced add-on. Well, My Funded Futures no longer supports Quantower. Yoma. You have to use DX feed. 437 on deck here. You have to connect it through DX feed from what I know. My Funded Futures does have Trade-Evade, as far as I know. No, I'm not kidding. They don't support Quantower. You have to have DX feed. So look, My Funded Futures, you go down to, because I had My Funded Futures on there too, but I had to create this DX feed account. So you scroll down here to DX feed, put it on real username, password, connect. That's it. That's simple. And that's what I have here. Look at that run of the 437s. I mean, like, this thing just grinded 100 points, guys. Like, we were literally long off the 80. If you remember this trade here, we were long off the 80, 380s, and this thing is just grinded. I guess it's only 60 points. Yeah, they support Quantower, but just through DX feed as far as I know. Steve, I would trade inversions. So I look for inverse fair value gaps, for example. Kind of like this 1 minute down here that we got earlier today. Something like that. I took the long here and took it off at the high. I mean, ES is just going higher here, up to 840s. Why the max payout $900? What is that on ICT? No, you can copy them, Yoma, from what someone told me. I was having a problem doing it, but someone sent me an email. I'll forward it over to you. If you want to drop your email, I'll forward it over to you. If you want to send it, let me see what they say to do, because I haven't even done it yet myself. But someone did send, they're very nice and sent me an email yesterday telling me how to do it. Who was that? Dwayne. I got you, Yoma. Let me copy your email here. And I'll forward this over to you. Now, I haven't tried this yet, but I'm assuming that it'll work. I sent that over to you. Try that and let me know if it works. So Steve, I look for the 30-second, why was May only $900? Because I didn't follow my, rules, ICT. But what I look for, Steve, is I look for the 30-second. I look for it on the 30-second chart or the 1 minute chart. Those are my favorite ones to look for inverses on. Obviously, the 1 minute's going to have the higher win rate, but I take them on both. If I have a clear draw on liquidity and I have a 30-second setup, I take it. So, Bulenox allows payouts more than $1,500 after 3 payouts. I don't know if it's 3. It's no, there's no cap. SS Trading. It's actually I think it's 4 payouts. So I think it is after 4 payouts, but I could be wrong there. Buy you a take private trader account, 50-50 splits. Give its link in the description. What are we looking for the link for intraday? What do we look for the link? Did I miss something? What are you looking for the link for? I don't know. Wait, it's up here? Oh, the email? I guess I can I'll tell you what I can do is I can post it, let's see. Let me find the email again. I can I can do a what I can do is we'll just do this. Again, I don't know if this works or not. Someone will have to, like I said, give it a try. But I can try to post it. I'll post it in the I'll post it in the chat here in just a minute. Just kind of grinding higher here. It's not going to be much for us to do until we get some sort of movement lower or something. Shark Tank. I could put it on the Discord for sure, but I'll post it right here for you for now. Download. Open. How do I post that in here? Close. I don't know if it'll let you see it like that. How else I can do it is it won't let me post it in the chat. I only trade 50K accounts. I was asking because I always blowing my 50K account and always trading one mini. Steve, no, I'm actually trading it on a 25K account. I trade one mini on the 25K. And I have a 10-point risk to reward. Or 12.5 point risk, 12.5 point reward. I mean, here's what the guy said. If you want to screenshot this, I don't know how to post it in the chat. There's not really a way to do it. Let me get a little bigger for a second so you can see it. You can pause it and read it. Why is people saying so? The Bulenox code is not working? I don't know why it's not working. It says through October the 9th. Today's October the 9th. Yeah, no worries, intraday. Empowerment just used it. Anna, are you using, so you're using capital M, and are you on the option 1? You're on option 1. I don't know. Someone else just said it wasn't working either. I don't know why. You're doing the 25, the 50, or the 100K. You're only on option 1 and only on one of those. It says it's active, so I don't know. If you try the MM1, Anna, what does it do for you there? Or MM2? Oh, you're on the 10K. Yeah, the 10K, you got to use, it's only 45% off, and it's MM10. Husk says it's working. Okay, good. Yeah, the 10K is going to be MM10, and it's only 45% off, unfortunately. How do I connect to the Quantum Tower? Select Bulenox as a server, but it's showing error. Empowerment. Have you signed the forms yet? Did you say that? Have you signed the forms? Is this your first time trading? Is this your first time trading on Bulenox? You the man, and appreciate you. You did sign the forms? Yeah, so if you've signed the forms, this is what your connection should look like. Come over to Rhythmic, hit the plus sign to add a connection. And then you're going to put in your username, your password. Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago area is your server. Username, password, Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago area. Rename it to Bulenox. Just right click over here. You can rename it and connect. Very important. You have to sign the forms first in RTrader Pro. So I'm hoping that you've already done that. I think you said you did. All right, this is what we're looking for here. We want to see a pullback here. By the way, Black Beauty and anyone else wondering, we are in that CL trade. I'm long off the 73.12, a way worse entry than Black Beauty. I think she's long off the 80.80. Black Beauty, should I put my stop to break even above the high here at like 73.40? Yeah, go to RTrader Pro, sign the forms first, Empowerment, and then let me know if it doesn't work. You got in at 72.80. That's what I was thinking. You're quite a few ticks below me there. I mean, I'm up $200 on it. On the Black Beauty call out. We can short at 73.80 also. Gotcha. ES pulling back towards that initial balance high there. I still have my order sitting at initial balance high on the Nasdaq down there at the 54. So I'm still going to take that trade if it pulls back and taps me in. Get out, then take the money and wait for the short. You think so? Oh, it's... Yeah, Thomas. So that's kind of what I do, but you got to factor in losses, right? You're not going to win every day. So you have to factor in losses in that equation as well. No, y'all, my Black Beauty she plays whatever's moving the most. Whatever the setup's on. All right, I'm out on that Black Beauty. We'll look for the short up there at 73.80. I'm going to keep an eye on it. But we appreciate that. Made $216 on that play. So yeah, Thomas, you got to factor in losses, right? You're not every day is going to be a winner. So let's say you win 7 out of 10 days. 7 times 250, including the losers, going to put you pretty close to where you need to be. Because that's really 5 times 250. That puts you at 1,250. Yeah, no losses, Thomas. No losses. Yeah, Black Beauty plays everything. I should have got in on her call out at the when it pulled back. It actually almost retouched her entry there. It pulled back to 72.87, but I was already in. I should have waited for the pullback, I guess. I want to see a retouch of IBH here down at the 50s. That would be nice. I mean, there's nothing in here that we can use for an entry, guys. Really nothing in here to me. But that is low resistance liquidity, which means it can be ran quickly. Let's kind of look. Yeah, I mean, the 5 minute, you would already be short really off the 5 minute. 3 minutes, not really anything there that's obvious. I mean, look how garbage that looks. What time is it? 12? I mean, theoretically, you could short off that 420. 25-point stop, maybe. I'm thinking I'm going to just take the long play. We'll see, though. Oh, born and raised in Hungary. Oh, yeah, you're born and raised over there with Mr. Tom Sabo, celebrity. All right, guys, we're only 4 subscribers away from being able to do the giveaway. So what we'll do is we'll fire it up. And if we don't get the 4 subscribers, then we will not do the giveaway. And we're going to do 2 $25 prizes. That gives 2 people an opportunity to win. I mean, you could take this. Theoretically. Oh, already missed the entry. The entry was actually here. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. $10 points lower. Might try it still. Nah, should probably be patient here. Thinking about stabbing, but with a very tight stop. You can get me 4 subs, but I have to do a little South Indian dance. Oh, I can't dance. I can't dance. Mancini says, I have Warren ES had built a perfect 2-week bull flag, and today we're seeing what it looks like. Targets 58.12, 19.28. Nothing to do but ride runners. 36.50 next. Oh, we already hit 36. Hopefully that whistle's not too loud, guys. I'm listening to some music. You got to jam out sometimes. At least I'm not singing to you guys. Who is Mancini? Intraday, I'll show you. He gives out good ES levels on Twitter for free. Adam Mancini 4 is his handle there. You can also follow this other Botcha Galoot if you want to. Methodical Man. He doesn't really post any, but His last post is May 12th. He's terrible. I don't know. ICT, maybe. No, there's no IFVG here. Steve. you would be looking at a short if you were taking it. But the problem is, if you're measuring the range from here, then we technically hit OTE on this pullback. If you measure the entire range, obviously we got more to go. So it's kind of discretionary. I still lean that we're bullish. So like shorts kind of, I mean, theoretically you could short from here if you wanted to. You could short on a close below that. I mean, I don't know. I don't hate the setup. I don't love it though, but I don't love shorting into the whole number. That being said, maybe we get a little waterfall, a little elevator here. Feels like that might happen, but I'm not going to short because of the whole number. But, you know, that would kind of be your target area. Somewhere down there. Would not be unreasonable for that to happen. Intraday, I mean, ICT concepts go over a lot of people's head. You got to kind of like, there's a certain set of rules that you have to follow, right? So first things first, you need to pick out the model that works for you. So inversions is just one model that's taught. But the easiest way to be successful with inversions is to only short in premium and only buy in discount and have a clear drawn liquidity. So equal highs, equal lows, data high, data lows, Asia high, Asia low, London high, London low, that sort of thing. And if you can keep yourself to only taking setups in discount and premium, you're going to save yourself a lot of heartache. So in other words, that's why I was skeptical. I was like thinking of a long up here, but it never triggered. And you can see we're selling off. But like from a fib perspective, you know, this area probably makes more sense to be tapped. And we'll look at the fib in a moment. And that's what I like to use. I like to use the Fibonacci to kind of give me an idea. And so like I just look at the whole range. Well, where does it make sense for us to pull back to? Well, 50%, it's down here at 345. OTE is this wick down here. So this is how I would mark out my target. So if I was like thinking short, 315 VWAP area probably would be my short target. I'm probably going to look to cover some at the equilibrium spot, which is where we had this consolidation at earlier. So like really the inversions are not difficult to understand. It's just number one, momentum. Number two, a clear target. Number three, something that's obvious, right? The gap needs to be obvious. If you can step away from the chart and see it and you get momentum back through it, then it might be good. Also, another thing that I pair it with, Mancini's levels on the ES. I don't trade the ES, but if we have a clear support level on the ES and we bounce off that and I get an inverse off of it and it makes sense to take the trade, then I take it. So you just got to make yourself up some rules and kind of go from there. And what works for someone else may not work for you. But I would never like, I like this strategy because you move the stop quickly. It's a scalper strategy. So typically targets are 10, 15, 20 points away. You know, you're not looking for a 100-point trade, that sort of thing. So that's why I like the strategy. That you can see that 30-second short there on that pushback up. I mean, it paid. I'm not taking it because, oops, I'm still bullish. So does that mean shorts won't work when you're bullish? It's not what that means. That means that I'm only going to look for shorts, or I'm only going to look for longs. Not really going to look for shorts. Now, this might be the high of day up here. This could be very well be the high of day. We don't know. But that would have been your second entry. your first entry really was up here. I don't think it was that obvious. There was a rounded top. I think Gabriel just mentioned that. We did hit a pivot. So, you know, it's up to you which ones you take. This is kind of your secondary entry. It still worked. All right, guys, we still need 4 subscribers. If we can't get the 4 subscribers, we just can't do the giveaway. Looks almost like we left equal highs. I think they're off by a tick. No, those are actually equal highs, but they're right next to each other on the 30-second chart. They're not going to mean that much. Let's check the 1 minute. Yeah, they're equal highs on the 1 minute as well. I mean, they're right next to each other. It's not going to put a whole lot of whatever you want to call it into those. Oh, darn it. I mean to do that. Oh. I mean to do that. I meant to do that. You tried to subscribe with all your other accounts, but it wouldn't let me. Uh-oh. You've already subscribed. All right, here we go. We're going to be tagged in, looks like, possibly. Kind of are at a key level here on the ES as well. Want to see if we can get tagged in over here on a little IBH play. So I'm going to look for a long bounce off 54.75. ES just hit 28, bounced right off there. I pulled this over as I thought maybe we get tagged in, but not so much yet. Oh, man, I kind of want to take this. Actually, I'm going to take this. And I'm going to I'll explain why after. But I like this for a push into the 410s, 415s, maybe even more. Really, let's go for like the 08s. Stop to break even at 05. Need to push through the 05s there. Come on. Take them out. Stop to break even. Oh, come on. How does it not hit the 08 there? I guess I should have scaled at the 05s. It was 10 points. Should have scaled there. Should have scaled. Watching it here. I'm going to get this run higher. This thing should go. I probably should have taken it off there when it came that close to my take profit. Normally I would. I was going to take it there for the 4 or 5 points, whatever. But anyways, the reason why did I take this? I mean, it probably continues to go. Stop should just be to break even. You have equal highs all the way up there at 448. But let's look at this. Did we touch equilibrium of the entire range? Not quite. Needed to get just below IBH there to do that. But of this range that we talked about, look at all these wicks down here. Look at all these wicks. A lot of liquidity resting down here. We've ran this entire trend line liquidity. So we ran a lot of liquidity. We tapped into a fair value gap. And then we had kind of an implied gap here. This is like a bunch of small gaps. So I was kind of just using that as an implied gap. With a nice momentum, you'd long here. Target the swing for your break even. And then realistically, you could really target 448 on your runner. But that's kind of the idea there why I was taking that trade. So, and also, this is what I talk about when I say I pair the ES. Key level in the ES, 28. That's a key level. So look at the reaction off the 28 level. So that's where those things all kind of come into play, come into factor. It's not a big winner. I could have taken more points there, but and normally I would have taken it off at the swing. I just didn't. You figured out your issue. Thought some O's were zeros. Uh-oh. Pawn. Copy and paste. It could be Shredar, but that's the thing. Like, this is how I trade. This is what I look for, right? Now, even you can see on the 1 minute here, we actually did have a gap, but it's just small. It's not that obvious. 5 points. So there's your long trigger. I mean, it's 14.75 points to the internal. I got in a little late. So, you know, theoretically speaking, your stop's at break even now. You should have already scaled. So I should have been in at 91. I think I was in at 93. So should have already scaled and all that good stuff and stops at break even for the runner. So, but this very well could fail. I mean, I do think that it's logical to think that we continue to move lower to some degree, but this is how I structure my trades. And this is when my trades are the most successful. When I pair them with this and then all the other things align here. Theoretically speaking, this is an A setup. It's just slightly in premium. But with that momentum there, I had confidence that it's going to work. And like I said, normally I would have taken it off here. I just decided to target the 10s just because a lot of times when you push above the whole number, the 10 gets tapped. I think I had 0850. So it missed me by 3 ticks. So we got a giveaway going on, guys. Exclamation point cash in the chat if you want to join. Let me check and make sure it's not running out of time. All right, not yet. And a lot of times this happens, and it just, you know, I don't have the patience to hold it, and guess what happens? You know, I think I'm going to get stopped. I don't get stopped. And then we make a new high a day. I'm telling you, very, very, very well could be this is the low, at least for now, lunchtime low. And we could rerun the high. Potentially. 58 points. Very easily could happen. Pray for Florida. Yeah, I have a friend who's right there in Tampa. And my girlfriend's, I don't know if you call her former mother-in-law. I don't know how you word that. Her first husband passed away, so it's not her former mother-in-law, but I'm not quite sure what the right. Do you still call her mother-in-law? I don't know. She's in Tampa as well. And neither one of them are, they're both stubborn and didn't want to leave. So, yeah, you got a condo in Sarasota? Yeah, I agree, Gabriel. And realistically, the only thing really holding you down here from going back to those highs, you got just the tiniest of gaps right here. You say, oh, methodical, that gap's so small. Watch this gap. Guarantee if we make it back to this gap, it'll give us a little resistance. It'll give us a little something. A little something to think about. A little something to think about. Mr. Futures Trader, how's it going? Join the giveaway, Mr. Futures Trader. We only need 3 more subscribers in order to do the giveaway here. We're already doing it. You can see I had my stop at 0375, so it never hit it. And then it just hit my target. So if I had a little more patience there, would have got filled out for the full points. And that's one of the things I am working on. I just have a lack of patience. Now, Husk would have told me, Husk would have said, and anybody that's an EMA trader, he would have said, oh, these EMAs are curling. They're curling, right? So, daily trend line and the 1 hour line is very cool to look at. Yeah, I agree. Oh, let me go ahead and extend the raffle. Hold on one second. There we go. Exclamation point cash. We only need 2 more subscribers and we'll do the giveaway. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be lucky number 5,800? Who's it going to be? Let me check my fast track accounts right quick while we're waiting. There's not much to do now. I'm out of the trade. This is where trading micros really would come into come in handy here. Hard to hold a mini, more than 10, 15 points. But 10 micros, you could take 5 off at the swing, take another 5 off at the next swing, and then take 2 or 3 off the next swing and let another 1 or 2 go. Exotic, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Is your first name Joe? Exotic? Is your first name Joe? Anna, let's go. Just got the approval. Nice. Exotic's first name is not Joe. Darn it. I tried. Yeah, it looks like they finally came through and did my other ones too. So they're all showing approved now. So guys, we're waiting on payout 69 and above. So we're waiting on 10 payouts, $1,250 each. You do the math, that's $12,500. That's what we're waiting on from FTT. Do we have an SMT? Not really an obvious one. I don't see an obvious one. I mean, I guess technically, yeah. There's not really an obvious one, though. ES didn't run these levels here, I don't think. No, it did not. So we do have a small bullish SMT here. I don't like using the middle of the range ones like that, though. I think I like using the highs and lows of like a larger time frame. But technically there is, I guess. Thank you, Shradar. What's Sage relation? I have no idea. He just works there as far as I know. Did you guys see that Patrick tried to troll people? I don't know. He said he was trolling. Maybe he was. I do think he's smarter than that. So I think he was trolling people about his affiliate payout. I think I showed it to you guys yesterday. He's like, "Oh, Patrick got paid $69,000." I didn't even pay attention to the number. Apparently, the number was $69,420, and the real amount was only $32,000. So, yeah, he photoshopped it. I don't know, just kind of troll. RDZ Wizard, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. This is where, this was posted on Twitter by Sage. Or it was posted by Kelly, and I guess Sage responded. And Patrick was like, "Why are y'all so dumb?" I don't know. I didn't even notice the affiliate amount said $69,420. I had no idea. I didn't see it. I just saw it said 69,000. I didn't really see anything else. So, not that I really care. Didn't really matter to me all that much. Benny, we just took a long here. I don't know why my trades aren't showing up. I'll show you my trades. I don't know why they're not showing up, but there you go. Yeah, we took this long. We accidentally entered there. Didn't mean to. But yeah, we took the long here for like 5 points. Nothing crazy. I was targeting the 08 or 0850. So I had to stop at break even. Should have just left it there because at the end of the day, the target would have been hit. But yeah. I love the drama, Fred. I love it. 403 gets tested. That's awfully small. I mean, he can. It certainly can. Patrick Balabers too much. Yeah, I do try to watch him sometimes in the afternoon and power hour, and I have to like, I don't know. Half the time, sometimes I can watch, sometimes I can't. Just depends. Just depends. Exclamation point cash if you want to enter the giveaway. One key thing about the giveaway, guys, you do have to have PayPal or Cash App. That's all I got. Those are the only options. PayPal or Cash App. All right, we got 5,800 subs. Yay! Let's go. Let's go. We're going to do the giveaway. Let's say, what time is it? We're going to do the giveaway at 12:40 on the dot. 12:40. I'm going to go ahead and set the timer now for 5 more minutes. So if you're not in, exclamation point cash, we will stop it right there and do it. How's everybody else looking today? Let's look at some of the other streamers. Who we got live? Is Nutty still live today? He's not. Oh, do you have problems? Do you only stream for 20 minutes? It's weird. Oh, yeah, emergency. I hope all is well then. What, his son broke his arm? Oh, my goodness. Fell off the bed? That's crazy. That sucks. Hope he's okay. The little 3-year-old, I would assume? I don't know the kid's name. I can't remember, but... Yeah, I'm kind of like a helicopter parent. I'm like, I don't want my kids to get hurt at all. It drives my girlfriend crazy, but... Can't help it. It's just my nature. If I can keep them from getting hurt, then that's what I try to do. So, see, there's Crystal. Say, don't tell him how. See, there's Crystal right on cue. Now I'm going to have to find out how it happened so we can make sure we prevent that at my house. Make sure we prevent that. All right, guys, we got about, what do we got in the more? 2.5 more minutes in the giveaway. Exclamation point cash in the chat. If you want to join the giveaway, we have how many entrants? We have 81 people in the giveaways, 160 people watching. So 80 people do not like cash. 80 people said cash, no thanks. We want a pizza party. We don't want cash. We want a pizza party. Oh. Pizza does sound pretty good, though. I ain't going to lie. A little bit of pizza for lunch. A little mellow mushroom. Mellow mushroom for lunch, Crystal. What do you think? Crystal said get her some wings. Get her some wings. You got a minute and a half to get in the giveaway. We're going to close it in a minute and a half. Mariah, you got to put that exclamation point in front of there. Exclamation point cash. You're down for the pizza party? Yeah, I'll mail the food out to you guys. You live in Europe? It's fine. We'll DoorDash it from here. Do they have DoorDash in Europe? I would assume they do. Do you guys have DoorDash where you live at? Karen wants pizza. I don't blame you. Cast pizza. Yoma has no DoorDash. What do you guys have for delivery over there, Yoma? You don't have any kind of food delivery? Food Panda. I can't help it. Oh, you got Uber Eats. It's going to be there soon. Guys, I think at the macro here, this thing's going to consolidate. In the next 10 minutes, I think we see new highs. Let's see. Well, let's see. DoorDash. Yeah, unfortunately, where I was a DoorDash abuser. I'm not gonna lie. Crystal can confirm. But where I live at now, there's no DoorDash or Uber Eats. I'm too far in the country. Crystal can still get it at her house, so I'll still order stuff sometimes when I'm there. But I was an abuser of the DoorDash and the Uber Eats and all that for quite a while there. Mr. Delivery, Jayco, I never heard of that. Sounds nice though. We get above 430 here, man. We can go. We can go if we can just get above. All right, guys, the giveaway is about to be over. I'm about to close it out in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Captain Price sliding in under the close. 3, 2, 1. You can no longer enter the giveaway. Let's pull the card. Who's the winner? Who's the winner? Tony Chan. Tony Chan has won. Winner number 1. Tony Chan, are you here? Make yourself known, Tony Chan. Thanks, Jayco. Appreciate you. Is Tony Chan here? I'm going to set the timer again because Tony Chan has 5 minutes. We're going to set the timer because Tony Chan has 5 minutes. You got a limit buy sized up at 402 and it only tested 404. That sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, that sucks. Exotic, you should have took it at 404. Actually did leave equal lows down here, huh? No, those aren't equal. My eyes are bad. Tony Chan. Let's at Tony Chan. You have won. You have 3 minutes. Oh, it ain't working, Yolma? All right. Equal lows 403. 403? Oh, that's where I was looking at, not here. Yeah, I put my eyes in the wrong spot. Yeah, so a sweep of that might make sense. So if you kind of get this could give you an opportunity to get back in, though. If you kind of get like a quick sweep and a hold here, it could give you an opportunity to get back in. Tony always allows extra time. Not always. All right, the next winner is RDZ Wizard. That's funny. RDZ Wizard just joined like 30 minutes ago. RDZ Wizard, are you here? RDZ Wizard, are you here? Rigged. Fishlip says rigged. Well, it doesn't look like Tony's here. He must have went to the bathroom and not took his phone with him. He went to drop a deuce and decided to leave this phone in the living room. So, RDZ Wizard, where you at? Oh, there's Tony. There's Tony and Wizard showing up at the last one. Tony, let's see how close Tony was. He still had 2 minutes and 40 seconds. All right, RD Wizard and Tony, I need you to send me an email to methodicalman@gmail.com right there. This is what I need from you, and I need you to do this now, please. I need you to click on this icon showing that it is indeed you. Screenshot that, send it to me. And I need your Cash App or your PayPal as well so we can get your money sent over to you. Yeah, Kofor, they showed up. They showed up. They're here. They're here. Whiskey. We need the whiskey. So as soon as you guys send me the email, let me know, because we got to verify it's you through our dashboard here. So when you respond, I'll see it here. And then I'll verify that it's you. That's how we know we're not getting scammed. That's how we know. And I mean, maybe these equal lows stay here. This could be a better setup here if we kind of sweep the highs and then we get some sort of short setup back down to here during the macro. I don't really think that happens, but that could be what happens. You know, something like that. You have equal highs above and below here, so one has to be swept in order for us to go take the other. Yeah, it's 30-second long here, but you got equal highs above and below you almost, so we don't know which one's going to get taken first. So for me, I think it makes a lot more sense. Let's let one of these get taken first, and then we can look to take a trade to the other. Possibly. Potentially. That's just my opinion, but again, I'm an idiot, so do whatever you like. Do whatever you like. So once again, 90% off Bulenox does end today. 80% off APEX ends today with the $85 lifetime activation fee as well. And yeah, Take Profit Trader 40% off. No activation fee using the code MM. My Funded Futures also, you get 5% off. You use the code MM. Fast Tracks, obviously 55% off. Use the link up there at the top of the chat. We got the coupon codes in the chat as well. Tradeify, 40% off the straight to funded account, 55% off the growth account. It's $81 with no activation fee on the growth account. And yeah, I don't know if I missed anybody. Did I miss somebody? Did I miss anybody? Not really. Close enough. Tony sent the email. RD sent the email. All right, let me find it. Tony and RD are in sync. All right, RD, what's the first letter of your Cash App? Just tell me the first letter of your Cash App. Okay, and Tony, what is the first letter of your email for the PayPal? Let's see if RD got it right. RD has gotten it right. Ding, 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 ding. All right, RD, I'm going to send your money over now. Tony, I just need the first letter of your PayPal email. Pulling back here, let's see if it sweeps these lows. And I'll probably, I don't mind a long out of this. Tony says C. Let's verify. Correct. He is correct. He is correct. You have won. You have won. Confirm. Oh, look at that triple bottom down there, guys. Okay, RD, I have sent your money. This turns again at 4-4. You will snap. Oh. You got your payout approved on FTT. What is the next step? Zach, they'll send it to you on Rise. Do you have Rise Works? Have you already signed up for Rise? Look at this thing. All right, your money is sent, RD. I'm going to go ahead and log into my PayPal and send Tony's money. First time winning giveaway. Congratulations, Tony. RD literally just subscribed a few minutes ago, and then he won. Awesome, RD. Awesome, awesome. So, again, I'm looking for either a sweep of the high or a sweep of the low first. So... All right, let me get this sent. You set up the Rise account, but they didn't yet take it. They'll send you an invite. They'll send you an invite once they send you money. So you'll have to accept an invite from Fast Track. Tim Sabo, is it? Could be. Timmy Sabo, not Tom. I do see Tim Sabo. That's his brother. All right, I sent you the money, Tony. Check it. Confirm you got it. Timmy is mini Tom. Could be. It could be. Oh, man. Did that run that? I can't tell. Oh, by a wick. We just entered the macro here too, man. I am so tempted to long right here. We ran that by a tick. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you. Yeah, Fred, makes sense. I'm so tempted to long here. I mean, just I am. I'm tempted to long. Tim Sabo, celebrity Tim Sabo's in the house. Not Tom Sabo. I mean, I'm trying to wait for actually a proper setup. I want to see kind of. Let's see. This is the idea here. The problem is not really a setup. There's not really a setup. All right, ES is pushing through the 82 level now, looking weak. We'll see if we reclaim. So this is kind of the line in the sand here. Pushing through into the 90 here. After a long trial and error, copy trading works. All right, good. Nice, Yoma. Nice, nice, nice. Yoma, it was probably just, write this down, Yoma. Write this down. It was probably an ID 10T. So write that down. ID 10T error. ID 10T. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think that could be what it was? ID 10T error. I used to tell people that all the time when I was working at cable. I mean, what was the problem? It was just an ID 10T error. Like, oh, sounds complicated. Yeah, it's pretty complicated. It's pretty complicated. Oh. All right, this gap is tiny. But this is going to align with the reclaim of 28. So if we close above, I'm going to take it. Sweep of the liquidity, we're holding a bullish gap. I mean, we're in discount of this leg. We have equal highs above. So for all intents and purposes, this will be a good long. The only thing is this gap is very, very small. Very small. So we're inside the macro. Nah, it's not a funded trade, Yoma. Not a funded trade. I don't know what Max thinks. He's barking. I mean, obviously a more ideal trade would kind of be like a bounce off IBH, you know, hold this gap down here once again, sweep this low. But I don't know. Top X, I'll kind of go over it with you. I managed a finance company for 2 or 3 years. I was store manager at a rent-a-center for like 8 years. And then I worked as a cable installer for around 15 years. I was a system supervisor for the cable company for quite a few years. So managed, basically, you know, babysat, I don't know, 35, 40 men. How many ever it was, I don't remember. So I used to be a stripper. Yeah. Used to be a stripper back before I got this body. Before I got this body. All right, ES reclaimed 28. We're at a pivot. This is what I'm saying. Like, if this gap was more obvious, I would say this is A+. Since it's not very obvious, it's not A+. But I'm going to take the long if it goes above. I'm 44, Kishi. Yeah, the cable thing. Exactly, Top X. The cable thing, it hardens you. It hardens you. You see things that one should not see. You see all the things. So far, that little 3-handle gap is holding. I mean, there could be something more clear on like the 2-minute. I don't really know. Yeah, 2 minutes relatively the same. Gap's a little bigger, but not much. Still ain't obvious. Close your ears now. You close them now, Yoma. You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear, man. I mean, for a 100% ideal trade, we would like a push. I mean, obviously, I'm going to take the bounce off initial balance, maybe for 10 or 15 points. But a trade down into the 315s would make it a much higher probability long. But I don't know that we get that. Dun, 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 dun. You're horseman or sheep. That's right. We do have the minutes in, what, an hour? So we'd have to remember that. And we also have a 10-year bond auction in like a minute. So if you are in a trade here, in a position, remember a 10-year bond auction is in a minute. Actually, I think it comes out 1:02. So about 3 minutes. All right, Yoma, appreciate you watching. So we'll see what we get here. Like I said, I think it'll be 2 minutes after before that news comes through. Don't want to be in a trade during the news, so I wanted to take the long there, but I don't know that I want to be in the long when the news hits. Yeah, I'm going to stream, Yoma. Even if we go, I'll still stream. It's at 01 says Raul. I'll still stream. CPI tomorrow, PPI on Friday. Let's go. You were born in 1979? Yeah, me too, Kishik. December 1979. Little push down here. Exactly, Yoma. I'll be outside in the rain with the laptop in tow, stream running strong. That's how we do it. Capper. Oh, I'm a Sagittarius. No, wait. Yeah, I'm a Sagittarius, I think. Yeah, Sagittarius. I think I'm the last day. December, I don't want to tell you the exact date, but the last day, or the last day of the Sagittarius, I believe. You're an intertrader? There you go. Entertainer, intertrader. Let's go. Without hat, Marson. I'll show you guys without the hat. I got it. I have some videos on my stream where I'm not wearing a hat. I legit have like 2 or 3 videos where I don't have a hat on. I think, I don't remember what they were, but there was a couple in there. 2 boxing matches. Uh-oh. You're on the 14th. No, I'm not, Charles. I'm after you. I'm after the 20th. But before the 25th. There you go. I'll give you a range. So, yeah, I'm like, get robbed of presents, baby, right? Get robbed of the Christmas presents, baby. So. Oh, it's your birthday? Pick one of those presents out from under the tree. That type of baby. All right, should get the, we'll see if this thing does anything. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get. Still not. Oh, I'm still. Oh, yeah. I don't even know. I'm still over here. I forgot I still had this on. Oh, well. I'm just going to leave it on. Not really anything yet. Alex looking for the giveaway again. Downside, lower high, maybe. I don't know. I mean, definitely looks like a lower high here, but we have a bullish SMT here. ES swept that wick over there at the 27s. And so ES essentially swept this wick, right? So ES swept this wick. You know, that. So if I get a long trigger, I'll take it. No, I didn't. Yoma. You have to remember, Yoma, when I took my first payout, I was very tight on cash. And so, like, it's more or less of like a survival thing, means to an end sort of thing. So that payout was just reinvested at that point. We're finally, I mean, guys, we don't have a ton of money. Like, I mean, I finally just kind of coming into my own here. You know, don't have a ton of money by any stretch, but, you know, not broke either, if you want to put it that way. So. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, it took a good while, Fred. We're just now coming in. Like I said, we just got we are all in probably 35, 36 grand. And I think now we're probably at like 54, 55 grand in profit. I don't even know what the exact number is, but I'd have to add it up. But yeah. So just now kind of coming into our own. So if we get a nice momentum candle here, I am going to take the long. Man, I really want to go 2 contracts here. I'm not even going to lie. I want to go 2 minis, but I know I shouldn't. So we're going to go 1 mini. I'll probably target, you know, this area up here at the 24s, 25 area. I think that's a good target. So stop to break even is going to be like the 411 if we get it. If you would go back to your first payout without needing cash, would you treat yourself? Probably not, Yoma. Again, one thing I will say in comparison to maybe newer traders or whatever, I'm not, you know, or some other people, I'm not a materialistic person, number one. I don't buy myself stuff very often, and I'm more of like an experienced person over materials. So I like to take my family on trips, I like to take myself on trips, and there's not anything that I want for, right? I don't know if that kind of comes out the way it needs to, but like, there's not one item that I'm like, I have to have that, or I want, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not. Now, I would love to have like a C8 Corvette, something like that. I don't really have aspirations of having like a supercar or anything like that. Maybe eventually buy like a C8 in another couple of years when the prices kind of come down a little more. But yeah, I'm not a person who needs things, so. Yeah, Yoma, the thing is, I already did all those things before, like, you know, before I got my first payout. I mean, I was never really broke. I don't know what the right way to say it is. I had money saved up. So, from different things, right? So, but I'm also one of those people who didn't like I don't really want to live in debt and stuff like that. So, you know. Well, it's special for me to get the payout because it's like, you know, it's like, listen, if I didn't get payouts, if I didn't have the YouTube channel, it'd be very difficult to survive, right? Because you got to remember, like, the YouTube channel's just been spanking me as far as payouts go versus affiliate revenue over the last year. I've only beat the YouTube channel once, but last month's pretty close, 16 to 12. So I'm getting closer to you guys. And this month, I'm already at 6K in the first week. So there's a very good chance this month is the month that we make it happen. So you're going to invest in the ICO? Initial something offering? I don't know what the C would stand for. I mean, you can tell this little small gap means something. Test, 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 holding. So when we get above this, I think we expand. Now, we only got 2 minutes left in the macro, and we also have FOMC in 50 minutes. So, yeah, if only I had that Patrick Whelan course exactly. Yeah, Topex, and I don't even make the kind of money that, hey, I'm not going to say that I should make, but, I mean, the money is like huge for even people who have less subscribers than me. So, Yoma, go to sleep. Go to sleep over there. Go to sleep. It's probably going to wait for like the 11 candle here to go. That's what it's doing, I bet. So like this candle or the next candle. The price of natural gas constant. I don't know. I don't have natural gas, so I have no idea. It's not regulated here, so you can use any one you want. Hey, Martin Rockicot. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. Using the Kamali indicator. Came short of $30 from reaching 3,000 target. Oh, come on. Oh, you blew the account, MK? Oh, my God. That's terrible, man. Hate to hear that. That is terrible. That sucks, man. This tells you that price is waiting for the FOMC minutes, right? How does this not break this and push higher? How does this not break this and push higher here? Just waiting for the FOMC minutes. It might pull back more here. May just pull back more. We'll see. Trev. I do think once we break this, once we close above this, we're going to just expand higher, in my opinion. But it might wait until FOMC. We might chop. Let's go, MK. Nice job. Hey, Sly Fox, how's it going? Oh, I've been there too, man. I was 11 ticks away from payout on Fast Track, MK. What was it, last week? And I took a $440 loss, maybe $450. And so I went from needing like I needed $60, $55 to needing $485, $490, whatever it was. But we got that account to pay out this week. So even after taking that loss, we still followed our rules and we got the account to pay out. So, all right, here we go, guys. I think this is it. Yeah, Charles, definitely some resistance here. ES got to get above 30 here to make us pop. I mean, I love a run into the 411s. I think that's going to come quickly here. $15 seconds. I'm in. It's going to close above here. I want to just see this continue to expand here. Stop to break even at 411. So stop to go to break even at 411 right there. And just kind of keeping the 10-point stop here. I think the 10-point stop is fine. Where the stop is, it kind of invalidates the trade in my opinion. So let's see if we can get this expansion higher. Yeah, okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Taking it slowly. I don't know, Tamimi, I'm just still trading. I don't know why. I feel okay today. So trying to show some patience here on this one. I want to see the push through a 411, and I'm going to go break even. And by break even, I mean the top of the candle where it closed. So it'll still be risking 2.5 points, but that's where the break even technically should be. So I want to see a push through that 411.50 there. Should go. I woke you up. Let's go, Fred. Let's see if it can go. It's not really, honestly, not making the move that we wanted it to. I like to see this with momentum, and this is not momentum. So it could just be, the market might be dead until FOMC. I mean, we are dealing with that. So, like, we've got to keep that in consideration when we're taking these trades. I feel much more comfortable about it, obviously, once we reach the 411. And if we lose this trade, that's okay. We're not, it's not that big a deal. Oh. Max is over here barking. What does that mean, Max? You got to tell me, Max. I'm in a long, man. Am I in the wrong direction? Yes? I'm in the wrong direction? Or no? He's not telling me. He's not telling me. Max says get out. I don't know. The green candle came after Max barked. All right. Stop to break even here. And by break even, once again, right there to where that candle closed at. So I'm still risking 1.5 points. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Who doubts methodical? Whoever doubts methodical? Whoever doubts methodical? Who's giving it to you like methodical? Just like to do my own little Patrick impression there. I'm going to give it a chance to go, but I am going to lock in 10. I'm going to lock in 10 there. So locking in $200. Who's giving it to you like methodical's giving it to you? Yeah, Top X. Scary doing that, man, but, This is pretty obvious. Like I said, if this was a bigger gap, this is a plus. This is what we're looking for every single day, if that's a bigger gap. And I'm just gonna take it there. We're not gonna be a dick for a tick, as Trades by Matt likes to say. And there it is. There's the target, guys. You could scale here and hold to the equal highs at 448. So this would be your ultimate target. This is your next area though of resistance. You can see we've turned down, maybe another turn down. Look at that profit target. Look at that profit target. You'd be stomped out on the runner there, I believe. Yeah, well, what was that? No, your runner would be here. So you're still in on your runner. That's not the reaction you want at that high, though. Let's go. Exactly, Gabriel. Fourth best trader on YouTube behind Husk Trader. Let's go. Stephanie Lawson. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So, but do you guys understand bullish SMT, delivery from a fair value gap, sweep of liquidity? We had equal lows that we swept somewhere on this pullback. Oh, it was over here. Equal lows. We swept the equal lows. Bullish SMT, small gap. This is not that obvious. If we were in the macro, it would be much, much better probability on this trade. But I think the setup of this trade just makes a lot of sense. And if you just use logic with your trading, then it makes it easier, right? And then let's also take a look at the ES, because a lot of people are always like, why do you look at the ES? Well, look at the ES here. SMT, we reclaimed the key level of 28 that we've kind of held. You know, we've dipped below and reheld it a couple of times. So this is your key level on the ES. So as we're claiming this level, bullish SMT, I mean, it's just all the things. Sweep of the liquidity, delivery from a fair value gap, discounted that leg, not discounted the overall range, but discounted that leg. So there's enough things there. There's enough reasons there for me to trust that trade. Bluesky changed their accounts the end of the day. I don't know. I haven't changed, did those lately. We already did the giveaway, Pips. You missed it. Wasted reactions from Patrick. Hey, Patrick, nice paper trading, noob. Patrick, ICT says you're a fake. Patrick, stop getting mad at everyone else because you screwed up. I love it. Oh, goodness. Shredar, Max is my dog. Max is my dog, if you didn't know. Oh, Max is singing, Can You Take Me Higher? He might have been. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I'm watching DGT over here, and, like, he's short. He's short in that entire move, right? So, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, he didn't get stopped out there, but this is how you can have different ideas than another person, and maybe you both win. You know what I'm saying? So you would have been stopped out there on your runner. But he's short. He had to stop kind of like up here at the 29s. So he's short while I'm taking a long. But this is where you can have, like, you know, different traders can have different ideas. And maybe we both win. Who knows? Oh, you told Patrick Lamborghini is basic? It's basic. It's basic. I mean, I think this looks bullish, but I mean, like, you know, everybody trades different, right? So Fast Track did change it to where you can only have 20. I didn't know that. Somebody said that earlier. I had not heard it though, but he's fun to play with. No, yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't think Patrick's a bad trader. Like I tell everybody, could he make money trading if he needed to? I think he could. Like, just trading. He could if he needed to. But does he have to? No. Does he need to? No. He's making way too much money from affiliates to have to do that. Really, guys? How do we dip below 5,800? We literally just dipped down to 57.98. That's dirty. We were at 58.02, and then 4 people unsubscribed. I guess they didn't like seeing that winning trade. Maybe next time I'll give you the losing trade. Oh, goodness. You demand, Derek. Just going to dip me back below 5,800. Oh, so sad. You don't mess with Patrick. He's affiliated. He's a made man. So, I like Patrick. I've been watching Patrick for a long time. He just is a funny guy. He is funny. Listen, I tried to trade like Patrick when I first started. I mean, you know, he was like one of the only people streaming. And, you know, so I did watch his channel and I was like, okay, let me look. You know, and it just didn't work for me. Doesn't mean it can't, doesn't mean it can't work for you. It just doesn't work for me. So. Patrick's account's unsubscribed. I hope they didn't. Get back in here, Patty. Get back in here, Patty. We need you, Patty. Here's the thing, guys. If we can get above this gap here, if we just get above this area, this gap, I mean, we should see a nice big candle straight through the highs. Now, that might wait until FOMC. I mean, we are only 37 minutes away from that. So, no, I didn't buy it, Brian. Patrick actually gave it away back in the day, probably like 3 years ago, maybe a little more. He gave it away. It might not have been 3. I don't remember how long ago it's been, but it was when he first started the course. He gave it away for free in his chat, and I won the course. And I never actually even went through it. Husk did, because I gave Husk my login, and he went through it. But I mean, everything in there is, was on. He had on YouTube. There's no secret in there. Sounds of Nature. He's always done that. Now I have seen him showing trades more often now. I will say that. I do see him, especially in Power Hour, kind of say. Now I don't watch him during the morning, but in Power Hour sometimes I watch his stream, and he'll be like, "Oh, I think if we get above 400, I think we can push to the 420s," and then he will take the trade. But yeah, he used to do that a lot, where he wouldn't take any trade on screen, and then he'd pull it over. But yeah, I do think he's been better about showing what he's doing. I don't know. Now, I will say, if this fails to make a new high here, if we don't make a new high before FOMC, then you could see the elevator down. You could see a really big elevator down, because that would be very, very bearish. So if we fail to kind of get back above this gap in the next 20, 30 minutes and make a new high, then we're probably just going to roll over. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, we were at the baseball game last night. The boys won 9-0, but we played the other team that's in our town, and one of the boys threw a pitch, and I guess he threw his arm out, and it was kind of scary. Scary because you realize that could happen to anybody, Guys, look at the bodies on these women at Candles. But yeah, we actually, our pitchers combined for a no-hitter last night. And our starting pitcher didn't even allow a walk. He didn't give up a walk. He gave up no hits. I think he pitched 4 innings. He had I think 2 balls were put in play. So 10 strikeouts, I guess, 9 or 10 strikeouts, no walks. And yeah, he pitched really well. Jackson was 2 for 3. He got on base all 3 times. His third one, though, was an error on the second baseman. His first 2 were singles. But second baseman took forever to throw the ball to first, and Jackson beat it out. But I still consider that an error. So Jackson said, "I was 3 for 3. I said, "Nope, not giving you that one." Kids. "I was 3 for 3. Nope. You don't get credit for that, bud. That's an error. That's an error, bud. You don't get the daddy ball credit." I'll tell you how bad the team was that we played, though, to be honest with you. They had a drop third strike. So one of our guys ran to first on a drop third strike. They overthrew first. He took second. They took their time picking it up. He took third. Then they overthrew third, and he took home. So, inside the park home run on a drop third strike. Excellent team. Excellent job, guys. Excellent job. There was one play, though, where the umpires were stupid. So the same guy, the same kid, he's the coach's son, one of the coaches. He's rounding second. And he throws his arms up as he's rounding second like that. That's all he does. And the shortstop was fielding the ball. That's not illegal. He throws his arms up. That's all he does. And he scores. The first baseman, the throw to first was fine, but it was late. And so he rounded third and scored because they weren't paying attention. And they called him out because he threw his arms up. So the umpire's like, oh, he distracted him. I was like, that's not illegal. It's not. It's literally like, is it kind of bush league? Like he shouldn't do that? Yeah, but it's not illegal. There's nothing illegal about that. It's just so. The parents like they were throwing a fit, so they took the runaway and they called him out. The umpire's like, no, you can't do that. Really? Okay. I'd say you can. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you guys for getting us back to 5,800. Appreciate you. Should have tackled the umpire. I'll show you why I know it's not illegal. I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen this video over and over and over. First, we have to wait through this ad. So it's something kind of like this, but I don't care about any of that. Freaking mouses. So look at Judge sliding in a second. This is where they throw a fit because he throws his hands up. Right? That's not interference. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to do that. So that's why you can't be at T-ball anymore. Last umpire you went to war with. Oh, but yeah, you're allowed to throw your arms up if you want to. Now, is it like kind of a jackass play? Yeah, it is. But you're allowed to do it. That's what I was trying to explain to the umps. Like, I don't get it. Or not to the ump, the other coach. Because, you know, I'm not the one arguing. They just go over there and they just listen to what they say, and then which whatever. We're killing the team anyway, so it didn't matter. But, you know, don't say you can't do it when you can do it. Well, guys, nothing's going on here. I don't think I'm going to take any more trades. Let's give you guys a quick recap of where we're at. Full transparency here. We're up $765 on this Take Profit Trader eval. We now need, I don't know, $750 to pass. The second Take Profit Trader eval is currently sitting at, this one copied, but a little slippage. Woo, look at that. A little slippage, $630. Still in drawdown on that one. 6 Apex funded accounts down $250 each. 10 Fast Track funded accounts down $250. Yeah, I think DGT just got stopped out. Those are all down $250. Wait, did that one not take a trade? Oh, they took the money out of that one. Interesting. And then the 3 My Funded Futures evals are up $440 each. So that's it. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you do want to support the channel, please use my links or my coupon code. We do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. live. You had your Take Profit already there? Let's go, Mr. Futures. Nice job. I don't know what that was. That was interesting. I have no idea. But be careful if you're trading the FOMC. Just remember, 90% off Bulenox ends tonight. We don't know if it's coming back. They've already got 80% set up for after today. 80% off Apex, and the $85 lifetime activation fee does end tonight. I am going to try to pass a Apex eval. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Apex eval this afternoon. We are also up $216 on this one, and we're down $800 on that Bulenox eval. You know, don't hide anything from you guys. I show you everything, so don't want to forget those. And no trades on the Tradeify. But appreciate you guys watching, and we'll be back tomorrow. Y'all have a nice day.